And we are miraculously all here. Even I am surprised. I am probably the most surprised. Anyway, so this is episode 60 of the Expendable crew. One day in Glosporta. Last session, we left off with you, for some ungodly reason, I can't imagine, giving the control helm to your ship to Cecil, who, as asked, brought the ship into port. And you are currently being yelled at by a Marine captain because the ship did not acknowledge anyone on its way in. It looked like a threatening vessel they didn't recognize as it pulled into port. So you're being screamed at because you didn't follow proper procedures and you started a small panic. And now they are going to spend the next hour scouring your nautiloid from top to bottom looking for contraband. Fortunately, you have no contraband, so that's relatively simple. But during this time, well, once this was over and you managed to get all of the people who snuck onto you think you got all the people who snuck onto your ship off, Trevor has come to the decision that he is going to return home to be with his family. As soon as he says that, Frick pops out of a wine barrel, says, "Congratulations!" and then drunkenly falls back into the barrel. You're all kind of standing there a little bit dumbfounded as two unsuspecting dock workers pick the barrel up and load it onto a boat to take Frick off again. Because I wanted to throw that in there since he typed it in. Trevor will be leaving this evening on a boat headed back to the nest that's got builders and supplies, all that good stuff for the city. And you go back to your inn. You get a good night's sleep. And for anyone who actually looked at it, the that broadsheet I posted in Discord, that is available to you, Danny, where you cannot see your face. Okay, there you go. Now we can actually see all the faces you're going to make it Roy. Okay, so the broadsheet is available. It'll give you some of the highlights of what's going on in the city. There, and when you get up to take your morning meal, there is a young maid waitress there who is going to escort you to your private sectioned off part of the dining hall. And you can talk.
Oh,
So,
okay.
how you doing?
So I guess it helps having connections.
Yeah.
I'm willing to take an insight check.
I'm going to do that right now.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm not very vocal. I'm still catching up from.
Yeah, no one was actually prepared for today. I get it. Everything goes wrong.
We were prepared.
Yeah, but your technology wasn't. Michael, you're not positive, but you suspect that maybe the private sectioned off area of the dining hall is because you lot made a complete ass of yourself in front of all of the rich nobility. You know, throwing around cantrips.
That sounds about right.
Throwing cantrips at each other that made offensive smells. Dirtying up the place. You're pretty sure this is because somebody prevented you from being kicked out by using magic. So you're pretty sure their compromise was to just keep you away from polite company.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
But hey, you have nice food and you're mostly kept off to yourself. Where you can't offend other people.
That went very well.
So, wait, I was fucking around with the camera. Is Trevor gone at this point?
Yes, this is next morning.
Okay.
Unless Trevor had anything specific he wanted to say. But I
No.
think you kind of covered that, well. So yes.
Yeah, I didn't see all that till it was too late. So, I mean,
I sent you a message, Carrie. Like, why is Rihanna mad at me? And you never answered me.
because I've been a little busy. I've had some crazy stuff going on. But yeah, no, she's mad because she doesn't trust easily, and she did not like Trevor for a very long time. And then she finally came to care about him as part of her family. And so it's that whole loss and leaving thing. So she's kind of mad at him because she feels like he's abandoning us. And she's just being a brat about it, basically.
And for those who didn't hear, I did say that, Frick pops up, says the congratulations when you talk about being married, and then just gets
Frick
put on
with
a
the flower
random
girl.
boat because he was in a random wine barrel, and when he popped out, the top stayed on his head, and when he drunkenly passes out, it reseals itself, and they don't know.
Actually, I just had a much better picture. Frick and Lily were the flower girls. Yep, that's canon.
Okay. I don't believe Jesse will object to that at all. So, like I said,
With crafting flowers. Okay, move on.
Yeah.
So Frick was the flower girl who could make flowers?
Yes.
And I'm just going to go ahead and say he probably had Lily on his shoulders. So, like he's making a handful for her and then he's throwing the other one out on the other side. Because that sounds like him.
I need this drawn.
Okay, get some artists because I can't draw. I wish I could, but I didn't have the dedication. Okay, so
Hold on, I got you covered.
Okay, so like I said, you're having your meal. It's a very nice meal. It's like they want to make sure you stay in your section by making sure there's a small feast for you. The broadsheets there, at just the quick rundown for those who are watching this later. It mentions a few things like the city of Redwater was completely wiped out recently. A handful of survivors, but mostly it's destroyed. There's apparently been some undead rats in the city, and there's now a bounty on rat skulls. But that's kind of beneath you guys, so that's more just for curiosity's sake. And, just some events like that going on in the city. There is, you were told, and I need to pull up the Marquis' names again because I wrote these guys up months ago and you just now found them. So I believe that is a good rendition of Frick as a flower girl. Okay, so, but you are told that there's going to be a council meeting today. All the city leaders are going to be there, and they are going to attempt to arrange giving you some resources on your hunt for the giant squid kraken titan thing. So basically, you've got a day, to kind of at least a few hours until that meeting is over. If you want to go and do some walking around the city.
Michael's definitely going to. He's going to be playing his lute as he does so.
Well, in that case, unless somebody speaks otherwise, I assume that you're all out together. As you're getting to the town center,
I'm gonna go back to bed.
Okay, Rihanna went back to bed.
I'll
Okay.
accompany Michael on his musical escapade.
Okay, so everyone but Rihanna will be out, and where is my map? They've redone the map system, which I kind of like, except now I have to figure out where was the place I was just setting up. So thanks, Roll20. It's a nice upgrade, but at the same time, I have to figure out which one I want. No. Maybe it would also help if I had renamed everything. There it is. So, you're all that are out. You're all walking down the street, and you're at about the center of town. This is and you can very easily, figure out like how the guard system works. each of the marquees more or less has their own army, but there seems to be a fourth group, which are known as the Prince's Guard. And even though there is no king or prince, they still operate the same way, and they are basically above the standing armies as far as law enforcement goes. And as you are passing through the town square, there's a group gathering because there is a performer up, and she's playing with a lot of enthusiasm, but the music is more like a dirge, so it's a little off-putting. But there's a few guards there, but no one's causing any trouble. It's just kind of awkward, and if you spend a minute, listening or talking with anyone in the crowd, she's been at this for hours, so she's not taking requests, she's not changing anything, she's just been at this for hours, so it's drawing people's attention. It's kind of weird. Off to the other side, there is a goblin with her child, and you can hear the child complaining, "Mom, I don't want to do all this priestess temple stuff. I'm going to be a warlock. It's so much cooler. You get tentacle magic powers." No child of mine is going to be a filthy warlock. You get to the temple and you start your studies. But Mom, no. So they're having that very animated discussion off to the side.
It's even better because they're goblins, and it's just it's amazing in my head. Thank you for that.
You're welcome. I'm borrowing an NPC from that bronze girl, Jasmine Bueller. I hope I got her actual name right. She's always introduces herself by her handle. That is Daisy the Goblin and her mom, and I don't remember her mom's name, but I reworked them for my campaign. So
There's
yeah.
some conflicting feelings inside of Ish. He's like,
But Mom,
Yeah. Yeah.
and he just smiles as
'Cause-
he hears this.
Because warlocks don't have to study; they just have to find someone. And if I can go out to the woods, I can meet a hag, and then she'll give me magic, and then I can just do magic. And that
Michael just pushes Ish over towards the little girl. Like you just have this talk with that.
yeah.
I'm just gonna act as I trip on the floor and then get back in line with Michael.
excuse me. Would you like to listen to the good word of Donovar today?
Donovar.
Wait, I got that name wrong, didn't I, Ish?
Mine? Yeah, Dendar.
Yeah, oh, Dendar. I got the D right.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to hear about the nightmare snake? Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
You have to go to the temple and get some snake scales on you, but no problem.
Yeah, go up
after
to
that.
someone who proclaims to be working at a temple and ask them about your unholy deity. Good plan. But
Son, let me tell you,
I was more thinking.
being a warlock is awesome, and I have no defense against it.
do you want to go up and interfere in this conversation? Okay.
I'm not gonna go. Like I said, I'm gonna act as I tripped on the floor and then just like gather
Good
myself
man,
and
good man.
Go back into line with Michael and give him like an elbow. I'm like, I ain't talking to that guy.
And this is why Rihanna stayed behind.
And
So
Michael's
is it
going,
safe to let these three be off unsupervised? Because is Cletus there?
Because Cecil is there.
Cecil.
Yeah,
What?
he's the supervision for me and Michael.
we're not alone. We have Cecil. He's the acting adult.
Yeah, see, he's like what, 200 plus years old.
There's absolutely nothing with this that can go wrong.
Of course.
Michael's going to pay attention to the song that his fellow bard.
Oh, sure. Give me whatever role you believe is appropriate for, this song. This isn't any kind of normal song. There is something that is very off about it, but you're having trouble putting your finger on what it is that is so wrong with this music. Like I said, it doesn't have rhythm. It's a lot of harsh notes, but as she's performing, she's and it's a flute, so she starts to hit this really like the high the big ending to a song. There's probably a technical word for it, but Andy doesn't know.
Crescendo.
Yeah,
That would be it.
crescendo.
Yeah, she's hitting the crescendo, and she's holding this note, and she's holding it for so long that she's like a half elf. She's starting to change color, and people are, like, "Oh, this is really amazing."
Oh,
And
it's
she,
a Justin Bieber song.
and then she keeps holding the note, and now she's starting to turn more purple, and people are starting like, "Okay, there's something really weird about this." Everybody's starting to get more and more, and the guards are
Right.
trying to speak to her, but she's not paying attention, and now she's red. And I mean dark red, all the blood has rushed through her head. And Michael, you figure it out a moment too late that this is the equivalent of a bardic ritual as she falls down dead, and everyone else is gasping as a big swirling mass of dark energy shows up. And where's my icon? You didn't pop up on screen. Stupid thing. You're messing up where we're supposed to do something really dramatic. This giant Dracolich appears in its space, and it lets out a horrendous roar. Does anyone in this region speak Draconic?
If I'm there.
I do.
Okay. The two of you, because yes, you are there, Morgan. Is it Morgan or Alistar? I want to get it right.
Morgan.
Morgan. Okay. The roar translates into, "By Malam's wrath I am reborn. My vengeance burns forevermore." And I need anyone who is within. Let me double check, because I got like 3 different sheets I have to use for this. That's the wrong dragon. Hold on a minute.
That's scary when he says wrong dragon.
Yeah,
It's an
Okay.
ancient Draco Lich.
No,
We're sure.
the scary part is I'm free at last. That's the part that I'm like, oh fuck.
So, I on your map here, Andy, I'm not entirely sure where the inn would be, and if I would hear any of this commotion.
I'm
or
going to
not.
say that the roar is loud enough that you hear it, but you are going to be about 5 rounds late once the battle starts. So you can roll into
No, that's
initiative.
fine. I just was kind of like,
Yeah.
the hell.
Yeah. Okay. There's the correct one. No, that's still. I'm trying to remember who this dragon was. I believe.
Is it one that Trevor's uncle killed by any chance?
No, it was. Trying to find the right. It's just that they all got a different. The stats would be mostly the same except for the breath weapon. So, anyone who is within 90 feet of this dragon needs to make a dexterity save. That includes. I'm going to say at this point, you guys put yourselves on the map. I should have done that before, and I will trust you to be honest about where you think you were in relation to this dragon.
I was near Michael, so I would have been there.
So, yeah, we're going to go. So, make your dex save, and then you can make a roll into initiative.
Is this a
Maybe-
magical effect?
No, it is a physical dragon's breath effect.
So no.
Where's the inn?
It's not physically on the map. This was the town square, so you were they probably walked for about 30 minutes, but if you were to start running, you bet, Rihanna can make it there within a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Roy, you were trying to say something, man?
Where was the goblin?
hold on a second. I'm going to turn your volume up more because I can just barely hear you. but you were asking where's the goblin? They were probably back here next to some stalls. I'm going to say they are outside of the breath range.
So I put myself about 70 feet away from Michael. Am I in range of the breath weapon?
From where you see the dragon, mark it out there. You are within range of the breath weapon.
Okay. I'll make my roll real quick.
Okay.
So I
Cecil,
hear this in the earring thing that we have. I'm like, guys, is everything okay?
Cecil, why were you asking about where the goblin was? Just out of curiosity.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes, I can.
Can everybody hear me?
Yep.
Perfect. Because that is where Cecil was headed.
Okay. Well, then maybe this was a happy accident because now you can't offend this goblin. But everyone else who made a roll, if you made less than a 22, you are going to take 63 points of acid damage. If you beat that roll, you take half. And now we can roll into initiative.
You said 62, Andy?
Yes.
Okay, so I didn't actually hear where the goblin was. I was trying to fix my microphone.
The goblin was outside of the range. I'm going to say that they were arguing by this vegetable stall up here. So, again, if you feel like that was outside of range, I'm going to 100% trust you guys to be honest about this, because that also affects where you are when the fight starts.
Guys, I heard, is everything okay?
No, there's a giant Dracolich in the middle of the freaking store area.
Okay.
Oh, God, I'll be there. Hold on.
Okay. We're going to say Michael going to take the start of the initiative because he's got the higher dexterity. Then it'll be Morgan, Nick, or Ish. Cecil, do you have a initiative roll for me? Okay, I don't think that's your initiative roll. Okay, that's a little bit better. Wow, the dragon is actually going before you, and she didn't roll too good. Rihanna, you want to go ahead and roll, and we'll know where to put you. Like I said, just keep a count, and in 5 rounds, you can jump in. And then we can get to the actual action. Okay, so Rihanna will kick things off in 5 rounds. But first is the fact that a lot of people just fell dead to the dragon. Michael, you can now act.
I'm going to be casting Shatter at level 5.
Okay, that's a dex save for the dragon? Or
It's
constitution?
actually a con save.
It's what?
Constitution.
Constitution? Okay, that's even better.
DC 18.
Okay. Yeah, the dragon will make that.
So it will take half damage half of 31.
Okay. And Morgan, you may now intervene.
Okay. I am going to dash to get up to it. Because he's like 50 feet away from me.
Oh, sorry. One other question. Let me go back to Michael. Shattered, that's an area of effect spell, correct?
Yeah, so it's going to be centered on the Dracolich itself.
Okay. Just want to be sure. Yes, sorry. Morgan, you were running up.
Yeah, I'm going to have to dash to get up there.
Okay.
So I'll use my bonus action to put fire on my sword.
Okay. For the record, what scales you can see on this dragon, they are a coppery color. Could be brass,
Coppery.
could be copper. It's definitely this was a metallic dragon. You know that much.
Okay. So I saw it spit acid. At least.
Yes, that is true. Okay. And Ish, it is your turn.
All right. So Michael's right next to me. So I'm going to go to him and I will tap him on the shoulder and cast protection from evil and good, choosing undead.
Okay. Just remind him of that
As
when
it
he gets
appears
back.
not to be.
Yeah, he's very
All right.
focused on his spell. So, and I do want to
Um,
say that there are other people who are breaking out their weapons. Now, I guess I should, specify this, but everyone but Michael, your weapons were sealed when you come out. All that means is they basically put like wax or something along your seal, along your hilt, and if you draw your weapon, it doesn't restrict you, but it means that they know if you've drawn your weapon. You're not the only ones who are out, though. There are other adventurers who are out. You see one man like put on a mask, and then his shadow seems to crawl up his arm and form into his sword as he jumps into the fray. There's
I
one.
almost went Echo Knight.
Do what?
I almost picked that class.
Oh, uh, and another person seems to be. You would have mistaken him as being blind, except that this pale white tiefling suddenly comes out, breaks out a couple of swords and begins spinning them around, trying to protect a child by apparently casting some kind of a wind spell to deflect some of the acid. And he's also letting out a curse for anyone who understands infernal. It's not like a curse. He's swearing up a blue streak as he does this. He's not a happy man.
So in other words, I'm probably related to him.
Those of you who have played with me before know these two people. That is Arrow and Dimitri.
oh, whoa!
Oh, from my game, Arrow?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, my NPCs are wandering around this world too.
I
don't
love
remember these.
Oh, I thought it was,
Yeah.
I thought it was the other arrow, Titan's Grave arrow. I'm like,
No. This is Warlock Hexblade Arrow. Anyway,
I was like, in what
they are
world?
also getting involved in what ways they're able to. And then the dragon, it's already had the one attack, but a pulse seems to come out. All the dead bodies around it begin to shudder, and skeletons are rising up out of it. And why do I still have that? Okay. And it is going to turn to Morgan, who was one of the biggest threats next to it. And first off, let's see if this breath weapon recharges. No. So it is going to, well, first off, I need everybody who can see it to go ahead and make a save. Need to make a wisdom save, please. I will put this in now because I didn't do it earlier.
Right.
Okay. All right. Michael and Cecil will not be frightened by this creature, but everyone else is now considered frightened for the next minute. You can repeat these saves at the start of your turn, and you won't be able to move any closer to it. But because this didn't kick in until Morgan was already there, we're going to go with that. And Morgan, what is your AC, please?
Could I have drawn my weapons? Because that makes a difference. That's why I'm asking.
Yes, drawing your weapons would have been basically a free action on the way over.
Okay, so then it's 21.
Okay, that is just enough to avoid the first two bites that come down, but not enough to avoid its tail, which is going to hit you for 17 bludgeoning damage. And Cecil, you may now act. This dragon now has a whole bunch of skeletons around it.
I'm going to cast Summon Aberrant Spirit.
Okay, what does that do?
It summons a medium aberration. I'm going to choose the slotty form. And it's basically just a like summon animal or whatever. It just summons an aberration.
Okay. All right. So put that on the map, and does it get to go right now, or does it have to wait till your next round?
It gets to go when it is summoned.
Okay. So make the appropriate roll for its action.
So it's gonna attack twice at +8.
Sorry. Hit a button. I was just looking for info.
Okay. What is the slotted attacking?
It's attacking the lich.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me double check its AC.
I'm not actually sure how to put another token down for it.
For right now, you can just pull out a second token of your own and just try to keep track of which one is which, because I don't have spare tokens that you would be able to move right off the bat. The 21 will hit. The other one does not seem to break through and do any damage. All right, top of the round. Rihanna is now 4 rounds away. Michael, it is your turn.
Going with Shatter at level 5 once again, focused on the Draco Lich to take out as well any of the freaking undead around it.
You're going to have to show me which side you're aiming for if you want to hit skeletons. I don't have them on the map because they're just so much weaker than you. Okay. All right, then. Let me make some rolls. All right. And what is the damage for that one?
Rolling it. 21.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to... it still makes it save because it has ridiculously high constitution. The skeletons, a patch of them do fall back down. Morgan, you may now make your move.
Alright, I'm going to use the bonus action this time to use my sword special ability. And since I saw it do acid, I'm going to take on the Black Dragon version,
Okay.
which gives me immunity to acid damage.
Okay, that's a good
Black
move.
dragons are immune to acid.
Yes.
And then I will take 2 swings.
Okay. Yeah, neither of those will hit.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
And so
Don't you get
basic-
3 attacks as a fighter?
Oh yeah, one more.
Okay, yeah, none of those will break through. All right. There are some other guardsmen. Some of them realize that they're not in a match for this. They're trying to keep people away. The ones who are better equipped are getting involved. I'm keeping track of what they do based on just their base average ability. Ish, it is your turn.
All right. When do I get the save against frightened?
You can do that now. Oh, Morgan, you should have done that as well. So that's just a wisdom save.
Wisdom saving throw, right?
Yeah, that's a nope. It needs to be a 19, I believe. Okay, Nick, you are no longer afraid.
Okay. That actually changes a lot. So I'm gonna move 30 feet here. This is probably gonna give away something, but I gotta do it. I am going to use Turn Undead.
Okay.
And if the skeletons are CR3 or below, they just evaporate, essentially.
Okay. That won't do anything to the Draco Lich, but the skeletons
not.
do fall down.
Alrighty. And well, Cecil's right in the middle.
No, that's just his slutty.
Oh yeah.
It's totally fair game.
And
Agreed. I don't care if you kill it.
nah, I'm gonna leave the slutty alone. And I will stay there.
Okay. And then it is the Lich's turn again. It still doesn't get this. the first thing it's going to do is, you destroyed its nice creatures, all of its nice little things. So, first it's going to bite you, and this is well over 20, so I'm assuming it hits you. Like
Yeah,
these
I got
these are
17.
30s. So you take 19 points of piercing, and then 15 slashing, and then it is going to. What is the slutty's armor?
16.
Okay, yeah, he's going to more than hit that. It's going to take 17 bludgeoning damage. And then it is. Oh, yeah, I also forget it has legendary actions. So we'll do that in a moment. Cecil, it is now your turn.
I am going to use. Yeah, actually, I am just going to use Chill Touch on it.
Okay. Is that a save or an attack?
It's an attack.
Okay.
I'm making sure my bonus is right before I
Okay,
roll.
just wanted to be sure. Okay, yep, that hit. Is that necrotic damage?
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, it does not hurt it nearly as much as you would have liked.
I was going for it can't regain hit points now.
Ah. It is going to swat your slutty with its tail again. It is going to take another 17 points of bludgeoning damage. And Rihanna, you are now 3 rounds away.
The Slotty is also going to attack.
Oh, good point. Okay. That missed. And it is going to let out another one of those pulse, and all the bones start to get up again. Have fun with that, fools. Michael.
Does the 23 hit?
Oh, yes, the 23 hit. Sorry, I didn't realize it got 2 attacks.
That'll be 14 damage.
Okay.
It's yeah, I'm going to pretty much look at everything going on and just go, all right, Eldritch Blast this mofo.
Okay. That'll hit. That'll hit. And that'll hit.
And then I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration on the Black Dragonborn, the Black Dragonborn.
Oh, he's
That's-
a human.
Well, the guy that turned into a.
Well, I
the
don't
same-
know if it was a phoenix. I am behind a tree, so who the hell knows what they thought?
Yeah. We know what you're going for here. Okay.
Yeah.
Let
So,
me get
yeah,
all the
I'm gonna
damage.
give Bardic Inspiration to.
Okay. The albino tiefling and the masked swordsman and some of the guards are really trying to take out the skeletons, which are going for random people, and every time they kill someone, it just makes it for a new undead possibility. And you hear a loud voice say, "Adventurers, please help to contain the creature, the dragon, and civilians leave. Guardsmen, help evacuate the citizens, back up the adventurers, and mostly protect the war mages. War mages, on me, begin channeling your power." And there is a group of them. I'm going to say they're back here which was these people and is now chaos, but they are forming a block of organization in all of this.
Shield
Morgan, it is
wall.
your turn.
Okay, I am going to now use all of my attacks.
Okay. That'll hit. That'll hit. And that'll hit. And that is a lot of damage.
Don't forget you have one bardic inspiration that you can use on damage as well. And it's
Yep. And then my offhand.
All right, let me double check something.
It looks like everything hit finally.
Yeah. All right. Just double checking one thing. That went to the wrong spot. There it is.
Oh, and the damage on my sword was fire. I don't remember if I said that or not.
Yes, you did say that. Okay. And then the dragon is going to hit you with its tail this time. That'll hit. You
Am I
take.
still scared with the 16?
Do what?
Am I still scared with the 16?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
And you are going to get hit with the tail, taking 19 bludgeoning damage.
Can I use a luck point to have him re-roll that?
Yes, you can. What was your AC?
21.
Okay.
Actually, it'd be 23 with my sword
that's
ability.
fine. It missed this time, and it takes out one of its own skeletons.
Yay!
Ish,
I forgot that my sword gives me a +2 AC.
Yeah. Ish, it is your turn.
All right. We're gonna try something crazy, like you do.
Yeah, it's what's known here.
I'm gonna back up a little bit, and I'm just gonna point the shield at the huge skeletal dragon,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just gonna feeble mind him.
Okay.
So I believe that's an intelligence saving throw.
What save was that?
It's an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. And needs to make a 17. All right.
An 18.
An 18. Okay. It's going to use a legendary resistance for that.
All right. He will take, regardless, 15 points of psychic damage.
Okay. All right. For those of you with arcana knowledge, such as Cecil, you can see that the war mages are preparing something. Basically, what they're doing is ritual magic, and it is, not your normal tier, 9th tier. Whatever they're doing, it needs several of them, so it's above its 10th or higher tier. So they're preparing something big. You just have to survive long enough. Unfortunately, it is the dragon's turn. And it does not get its acid breath back yet. It is going to beat the ever-living hell out of this warrior, though. And remind me, 22 was your AC again?
23.
23. Okay.
And I'm dual wielding, and I have my sword going.
Okay. Yeah, with all these, you people changing up all the time, I'm having trouble remember. Yeah, you're
Dang,
gonna.
some of us are still the same old, same old.
Yes. Unfortunately, is going to hit you 3 times. So, 19 piercing damage, 15 slashing damage, and 17 bludgeoning damage.
I'm in double digits.
And then it is Cecil's turn.
So you said that the people doing ritual magic are on the other side of the Draco Lich from me?
Yes.
That's too far away for me to shout and talk to them, right?
I mean, you can try. I'm going to say it'll be. You're on the far side. Yeah, that's too far. You can recognize that they're doing something, but it's too far for you to communicate without magic.
So I guess that what I will do is I'm going to cast Frostbite.
Okay. And Rihanna, we'll have you go ahead and be on the field. You'll need to use your movement from where you are to get involved. Yeah, 28's going to
So-
hit.
I still 2 rounds out.
Yeah, I'm just. I feel like you sat there long enough.
Oh no, you're fine.
And your movement would take at least 1 round anyway because you're too far away to really get involved.
right.
All right, what kind of damage is that?
Cold.
Okay.
And he has disadvantage on the next attack roll he makes.
Okay. All right, so Rihanna, we're going to go ahead and say that you are able to start moving forward. And then we're back up to Michael.
Second verse, same as the first. I'm going to boom with a lot of Eldritch Blasts.
Okay. That'll hit. That'll miss. And that'll hit. Because this is a big epic scale battle and you did so little with that one, I'm not going to draw a card at the moment. I love that your Eldritch Blast was was 3 for a critical hit. That's funny.
Yeah.
Okay. So you do 9 force damages. You let out these blasts, one taking it in the eye, which probably just got his attention a little more than you're comfortable with. Morgan, it is your turn.
Once again onto the.
I haven't used it, so don't waste it.
Oh, he's going for the slod.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh man, I forgot to take the slod's action.
Go ahead and do that right quick. That'll miss. And that'll miss. Okay, Morgan, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna do my wisdom save, right?
Yes. No, this thing is just absolutely terrifying. You are in awe of its power. Now try to kill it.
I was gonna use my brutish durability, but it's a fucking 1, so it's useless. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm just gonna hit it.
Okay. That'll miss. That'll miss big. The 21 will hit. And that'll miss. Oh.
I missed Trevor already.
All right, Ish, it is your turn.
All right. Yeah, there's not enough people right there. So, before when Cecil did the chill touch, did it not affect it at all, or not as much?
You would say that it did some damage, but his chill touch should have done more than it did. So, being undead, you imagine necrotic probably isn't. Is probably strong against necrotic damage.
Perfect. That screws up every single plan I have. No problem. I will. Yeah. Let's go for that. I am going to see that the Dragonmore is. Why do I keep saying Dragonmore? The human, the dual suit.
Yeah,
I can't
we know
talk
who
right
you mean. For the purpose of keeping it
Morgan,
normal, you can
I'm gonna
either,
cast-
you can say Morgan or Danny, even though you don't know
Yeah.
their name, because we need to,
I'm gonna cast heal on Morgan.
Okay.
So 70 hit points.
Thanks.
Because I'm not doing anything. And I will retreat back towards where Michael is.
Okay. And well, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to check distance. Okay.
Did that dragon just move?
I hit the wrong button, so I had to put it back. So
I thought it came to life.
Rihanna, now that you are on the field, the dragon seems to turn its head towards you specifically. And those of you who understand Draconish will hear it roar, "You." And it
Oh,
is going to
no.
let out a steam of acid directly at you. Anyone within 10 feet, nope, just you, and a few people who aren't on the map and therefore won't survive. You need to make a dex save, please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my reaction to shift my abjuration ward onto Rihanna.
Okay, what does that do?
It basically reduces her whatever damage she takes by double my level.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you said a dex saving throw?
Yes. Okay, you will manage to avoid the acid. Uh, there are a number of guardsmen and a couple of civilians who will not, because even if they made the save, the acid would still damage enough to kill them. But then it's going to begin to. It still needs to deal with everybody around it before it can really get you. Um, the skeletons
Guys.
are hitting the slod, but what was its AC again?
16.
Okay, we're gonna say, just to keep things simple, that they're more or less tangling it up, and it is going to attempt to. Let's see. Yeah, it's going to go ahead and try to get rid of this one warrior guy. So Morgan is going to take 19 piercing. The slod is going to take 15 slashing, and Morgan, you will also take 17 bludgeoning. And with that, the dragon is going to start flapping its wings, but it's not taking off yet. Cecil, it is your turn.
How, like, can I get a gauge of how damaged this thing is, or does it look like it's in really good health still?
Being undead, it's extremely hard to gauge health because it was pretty unhealthy when it came into the fight.
Does the fire on my sword seem to be doing any extra damage to it, just out of my own curiosity?
Oh, you're burning it, but it's not like it's setting it on fire. It's not vulnerable to the fire damage.
Okay, I was just curious.
But the fire is helping.
All right, I am going to upcast magic missile to 5th level.
Okay.
That'll be 8 missiles. So that'll be
crap.
25.
Yeah. Okay,
Good job.
it's taking notice of you now.
And then I'm gonna move a little bit back.
That's probably a smart plan. What does your slidey do?
It's still on the ground, right?
Well, it's capable of fighting. I'm just saying that some of the skeletons are going to, its movement would be impaired.
Yeah, he's not interested in moving. He's just gonna hit the.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, the skeletons are there for, they could get involved if I need them to, but they've got other things to worry about. Okay. Apparently, they're keeping they're preventing him from getting a solid blow, and he's not even able to hit. All right,
Sounds very reasonable.
Rihanna, it is now officially your turn.
Okay. So when I hear that thing say that and look at me, I'm like, oh. Wait a minute. I thought we got that deal taken care of with the dragon. Oh.
Well,
Bad.
it is technically dead, so I would say that your original curse has been resolved.
Okay. Well, awesome. So I guess to start with, I'm going to go ahead and throw a hex on it.
Okay.
Um.
And there's no
And-
save against that, is it? It's just there.
Yeah, just deal an extra. Yes, whenever I hit, I get an extra 1d6 necrotic
Okay.
damage.
Good to know.
And then I'm going to use Eldritch Blast because it's what I can use from this far away.
Mm-hmm.
And that misses. And that's what, 3 of them?
At your level, yes. Only one of those will hit, though.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to say,
1d6.
Michael, you do have Arcana knowledge, don't you?
Yep.
Sorry. I meant to take the 6 and take the 5.
Okay, I was going to say that you recognize that the mage's spell is coming closer to being finished. So if you can keep this thing's attention, but if it turns on them, it might disrupt it. And this much power they've gathered, that could be probably more destructive than the Draco Lich itself. So
In other words, I just have to keep making it pay attention to me.
that would be good, but you don't have Arcana knowledge and you can't see them.
Right.
So
Right.
but Michael, it is
yeah.
your turn.
Did you get that other 6 points of damage
Oh, where did that 6 points? Oh, right. Okay.
from the hex?
Right, from the hex. Okay, thank you.
Not that it means a lot, but I try.
Hey, every little bit helps. I mean, like I said, you want to keep this thing's attention. Well, Michael knows you want to keep this thing's attention. And
Alright,
it is
I'm
Michael's turn.
going to. No, it's undead, so hold monster won't work. Fuck it. I'm going to do. More Eldritch Blasts on it, just trying to keep its attention.
Okay. Because I am rolling for whether or not it cares. And so far you're hitting.
Nice.
Okay, the first two will hit.
And then I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration once more on Ish.
Okay. Morgan, it is now your turn.
And I'm going to rush forward 30 feet as well. 1, 2,
Okay.
4, 5, 6. Come at me, bitch.
And Brianna's going, wait, where are you going? So don't run towards it.
Okay, so with the inspiration and my brute thing, I have a 22 total for my
Okay,
wisdom.
you are no longer frightened of this monster.
Thank you. And knowing that, I am going to shout at it in Draconic and take 4 swings at it.
Okay. What are you saying to it in Draconic, by the way?
Basically insulting. It's very just being a dick.
Okay, that works. Okay, that hit. That definitely hit.
Nice.
Good God. Okay, yeah, you just did a massive amount of damage to it. Stupid math, having to actually know things.
Do you want me to get out a calculator and add this on?
No, I'm able to
I
keep.
think it's 77. Oh, and then the other ones.
When you get done with that crit, Andy, I
Uh-huh.
have this too.
Yes,
I think it's
you're
90.
offhand.
No, my devastating critical.
Oh God, what does that do?
It gain a bonus to that damage equal to my level, so an extra 16 damage on top of that crit.
Extra 16. Good God.
Andy,
Yes.
all 3 of those attacks hit, right?
Yeah.
And then the longsword.
Oh
That-
no, the
that was
longsword did not.
Okay, so it was 77 points of damage plus what she just said.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
And I'm feeling confident, so I'm going to action surge.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh,
I'm not afraid anymore, so I'm going to do
No,
it.
this actually is canonically is great. That missed. That hit. That missed.
Can I use a second luck point to take that 26?
How does luck points work? I don't know.
Luck, basically, I can re-roll a roll, but I have to take that roll, and since I'm already rolling at advantage on that, I figure I could just take the 26.
Yeah, I agree with that
Luck
logic.
you can use after you've rolled, basically.
I'll agree with that logic. So yes, go ahead and take the 26.
Okay. Was that 3? 1, 2, yeah.
Okay, you leave a huge crack up this thing's head, and you can see the purple light kind of spilling out of it as it now turns on you, but it is Ish's turn right now.
All right. Oh, she's at the other. I need to get closer, but all right.
Well,
So
you,
I will
you decided to
walk
be a
my
coward
30
and run
feet.
away.
Yeah, fair enough. I
Hey, I
accept
didn't say it
that
was a
very
dumb
single.
plan. Running towards undead
I
monsters is stupid. Oh, and the long sword hit too.
yeah. I are there still skeletons beating up the slot?
Yes, the skeletons are basically just scattering more or less mindlessly, and they're being contained by local guards. So if you want to wipe a few of them out, that's at your level, that's not really a problem. And whoever's sending me messages, I don't have time to check right now. So if it's important, tell me.
All right. So sure, I will do that. I'll manage the skeleton. So I'll do Channel Divinity one more time and
Okay.
do Turn Undead, which
Okay.
will include the Draco Lich, but I doubt it does anything.
No, it's got immunity to that sort of thing.
All right, no problem.
All
The
right,
rest
so
reflex.
yes, but you do. This does free up, like those other two adventurers, because the tiefling sort of looks at you and grumbles something about not being completely stupid. And then he is going to turn and get in on some of this, and
I will pretend I didn't hear it.
yeah. And this is about the time. Let me just double check. Yes. With that is about because this thing was about to turn and absolutely demolish Morgan when the mage's spell finally goes off, and a blue purple bolt of lightning seems to come down from the sky and strikes this thing. The pulse of energy is going to wipe out all of the remaining skeletons. Again, people who have Arcana knowledge know that this was something designed for the undead, as they all begin to drop down, and the Draco Lich actually turns to dust. And
Thank God.
you survived. That was actually, good God, brute fighters do a lot of damage. But you were all hitting very well, and you managed to keep it tangled up and prevent me from, doing a rampage and demolishing half the city. This time. But with that said, the guards are going to come around and start, trying to check on as many people as they can. And you actually see that the mage that was in charge of all of this was Sergei Barsara, that is the Marquis. I'm forgetting words. The Marquis that Michael had lunch with, as he comes out and is personally thanking all of the adventurers for their aid. And when he turns and he sees that Michael is among them, he says, you have done yet another good turn for the city. But for now, we really do need to sort of contain as much of this as possible. And he sort of turns to one of his lieutenants. Please go and fetch the monks of the from the keepers of the dead. We need to ensure that the dead stay where they are. And he is
Friar usually helps with that.
And he's sort of turning and focusing on other things.
I'm gonna look for the body of that bard.
It was one of the skeletons. So give me an investigation to figure out which one she was.
Oops.
Cecil is gonna look for the goblins.
They ran from the Draco Lich. Okay.
And Brianna's gonna run towards Ish and Michael and say, "What the hell? Why did you run towards? What's wrong with you two?"
It was killing people.
Quick question for you, Cecil. Does the slod, does it obey your commands, or does it go wild when it doesn't have an enemy?
It obeys my commands.
Okay, so the fact that it's just standing there means the guards are surrounding it, but if it doesn't move, those of you near hear them asking, all right, this must be from one of the adventurers. Keep your eye on it. We don't want to take chances.
if Ish saw Cecil do that, he's just gonna look back at the old man and like give him a nod of approval, like, yes.
He's gonna. Cecil will walk out from where he's between the those stands, and he'll just kind of casually wave a hand and be like, "Get out of here!" And it'll
Go on, get.
And-
it'll disappear in a puff.
And that just makes the guards even more nervous because these were not the so they all kind of jump. They're looking around, and some of them are casually poking the air, like these things can turn invisible, can't they? But that's controlled chaos. Michael, you're having trouble trying to find which skeleton this was. You're not 100% sure, and they're, especially with guards who are. The only reason you're allowed to even do that much is you've got the sigil of the Marquis, so they're giving you a little bit more leeway. You do hear his lieutenant come up to him and say, "Sir, the dust from the dragon. Oh yes, it would be best to collect that to ensure for safety. So, assign some men to gather that, then go and fetch the keepers."
I'll yell from where I'm searching. He was summoned by a fellow bard here, but I can't find them amongst the bodies.
Well, the fact that the acid sort of removed most of their identifying features, we're unfortunately just going to have to basically do a mass cremation. In fact, someone go get some oil. We'll burn the bodies. And a few of them start scattering flasks of oil and setting fire to them.
I'll be using prestidigitation to make the fires burn that much hotter. That way it
Okay.
can try and destroy the bodies.
And and then you see some of, particularly the mages, are trying to be careful about collecting the dust from the Draco Lich. But if anybody else wants to do anything,
I will head to, I suppose, a triage or like the injured, to see if they need any help.
I'm looking for the goblins.
Okay, give me an investigation search check. And as far as triage, that would certainly be appreciated, although they will start going around and asking everyone to, put away their weapons because the threat seems to be over now. They appreciate the help. And, you see the other handful of adventurers all doing that. The Dimitri, for those of you who know, the albino tiefling, he's still muttering about stupid children and, even as they're like, "Sir, put your weapons away. I do what I want, you stupid children.
Behave.
I've been fighting dragons longer than you have been alive." Now I got his voice back. And like, "Sir, but just put away the swords." And he just throws the swords down. "They weren't even mine. I took them from dead people." And he wanders off.
Michael will just call across to him an infernal. You're quite cool.
"You are a stupid child. Do not insult me by speaking that tongue."
I'll just say back to him in common then, "Would you like a marshmallow?"
"Do not insult me by speaking to me in any tongue. Stop talking." And he goes to the nearest bar. Arrow just sort of takes off his mask, his sword disappearing. He's like, "Okay, that was interesting." And I'll say, and I'm going to get to your investigation in a second. I'm going to say anyone who has, that's called a passive passive perception of higher than 13, will see that he gives a couple of hands of Draco Lich dust and sneaks them into his pockets. And then he just casually walks away.
I'm just going to signal towards one of the guards and towards him and motion towards him, and then make the motion of two handfuls going into a
Give me a performance at disadvantage because there's a lot of chaos and you're trying to do something complicated. They are slightly more focused on everything, but one of them kind of looks, but he's already vanished. And Cecil, you find that the goblins didn't get as far as they would have liked because the daughter was apparently trying to watch everything, and her mom is literally trying to drag her away from this.
So Cecil, who is chasing after them by cane, he kind of sidles up and catches up to him eventually, and he's like, "Hey, you want to learn something cool?"
I'm trying to remember her voice. Like, oh, can you make me a warlock? You are not going to be a warlock. Do not teach my child anything. She is learning to be a temple priestess.
I ain't gonna teach nobody to be a warlock. I don't even know how to do that. That's just hooey. Weird hooey.
It's not. Oh, now I got her voice back. Good. It's not hooey. It's magic that you don't have to work for.
Yeah, that's hooey. That's
No,
useful.
is power taken from something like that Draco Lich? It could have given me power, but it was evil, and I won't work for an evil being. I can be a good warlock, and if I had the undead power, I wouldn't have to clean my room anymore. I could have skeletons clean my room.
I could teach you to build automatons.
What's an automaton?
It's like a person, but they're made out of metal.
Oh, but that would be I'd have to learn how to forge, and there's already a whole graveyard full of skeletons. That's just recycling. Her mom is turning goblin shades of red at this.
Not wrong.
So Cecil is gonna wave a hand, and I'm gonna cast animate objects to animate. I think it's up to 12 small items in the area,
Okay.
and have them start walking around.
Oh, okay. What items are you picking? Because there's a lot of them around.
Probably some chairs, maybe a.
Can you make like a stool, like the barking one off of Beauty and the Beast?
Yes, I can do a stool too. Stools, chairs, like a table,
A broom.
a broom.
I'm imagining the wizard Mickey just making brooms go everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay. First
Cecil
off, you
waving his
get 2
cane all
plot
over
points
like
for
a
this,
conductor.
Cecil. Okay. So yes, all of a sudden, all these things start moving. The handful of the people who were gathering, starting to watch the cleanup, they're terrified and they're running. So the guards are trying to figure out what's happening. Cecil's just over here, like, "Oh, that's cool. You can give me that kind of power." It's like you are not going to become
I can
a
give
warlock.
I can give you what you need to learn how to do it.
I'm already having to learn. I don't want to learn. I just want to do the fun stuff.
That's a path to evil.
And Mom is agreeing with you on all of this. Like, but it's just so much work, and warlocks, they just can do it already. And just think, I could have skeletons that are cleaning the temple, and it would be clean all the time. And I could go out and adventure in the woods, and all my chores
She's
would be
not wrong.
done.
So you should look around yourself right now. You see how everybody's freaking out because stuff is moving? How do you think the temple's gonna feel about skeletons?
I'll put flowers on them, make them look nicer, and they won't be mean skeletons.
That's actually a pretty reasonable position.
Don't you encourage her.
I don't-
And then Mom drags her off while she's trying to talk, and like, but there's
was about,
already all the
Mom,
rats.
Mom.
I was about 2 seconds from suggesting
Cecil
go and
keeps
study
chasing after him with his cane.
Okay.
get back here.
Hey, wait! I ain't done talking to you guys.
Oh yes, you are done talking to my child. And
Oh no! Come back! Come
Creepy
back.
ass old man.
okay, so Cecil is going to follow after. The child is trying to have a conversation while Mom is dragging her by one hand away. Does anyone else have anything else they want to do during this post-apocalyptic event?
Michael walks over to Morgan and offers a marshmallow.
I'm still currently scaled.
Doesn't care, just walks up to you and offers a marshmallow.
Just raises a brow. You're weird.
He's always offering people marshmallows. It's his way of saying hi. He wants to be your friend.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been there.
Oh,
Just
wait.
trust him.
1 second. And I'll resheath the sword and I'll dismiss the thing early.
Michael, what is your passive perception, by the way?
Darn, now I'm the only one with scales.
My passive perception is 14.
Okay. During the cleanup, you do see a hand clutching a flute. It is a skeletal hand now, but you do notice. You think you spotted her out of the bard out of the corner of your eye.
Going to motion for everyone towards the hand clutching the flute and walk over towards it and just gently take the flute out of the hand.
Okay.
Did Morgan turn back into human form?
I did.
Rand will just stand there, kind of cock her head and say, "Cool, neat trick."
He's about 6'6", good, healthy, 230, pale skin, black hair, green eyes. Decent looking. Not as good looking as Trevor, but in his 30s. It's just a thing with the sword.
For your help.
What was that, Carrie? You cut out for me.
I said, she says, "Thank you for your help."
Well, I mean, I did most of the work, but you're welcome.
Oh, God.
Ish lifts an eyebrow like, excuse me?
I know. I look over at Ish and I'm like, okay, well, yeah, well, good job. Turn around.
My
follow
bad.
Michael.
I'm not a social butterfly, but you're welcome. I don't really do thank yous and pleases, so.
Well,
Fair.
So what's the deal with-
I've known somebody like that before.
So what's the deal with Marshmallow Boy over there?
That his way of
A long story.
yeah,
That's
it's a
what it
long
is.
story,
I
but
hate long
essentially,
stories.
if he wants to make
Okay.
somebody more comfortable because he wants to have a chat with them, he offers a marshmallow. However, all it does is
That just made me uncomfortable, though.
Yes, I know. He's a lovely person. Just yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, my friends call me Morgan.
Morgan. Nice to meet you. I'm Rihanna.
So, Ish, Rihanna.
Marshmallow Boy his name is Michael.
I'm just gonna stick with Marshmallow Boy.
Sounds great. I love it.
I don't think he would object to that at all.
I
He
mean,
probably
I don't
wouldn't even
personally care if
notice.
he did. So,
That's true.
Okay. Oh, hey, Ish. Did you see where Cecil went?
he's chasing the goblins. It's kind of creepy, but hilarious.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I wasn't gonna stop him because it was amusing.
Just let him go. I don't think he can catch up to those youngins.
So why are you guys traveling with your grandfather? Just out of curiosity.
He is not our grandfather.
Are you
Long
sure?
story. Long story.
He is a owner of a property we have previously
You're slavers?
displaced.
You don't
No,
look the type.
No.
No, we're not
His-
slavers.
Well,
offered.
you do, pointing at Rihanna, but you,
Oh.
rest of you don't.
I will take that as a compliment.
I don't really know what you look like. You're kind of weird, but again, take it as a compliment. I appreciate the scale thing.
That's been the most generous compliment anybody's given me. So I will take it.
Don't hug me.
I will not. I wasn't even thinking about it.
Just making sure.
Do you need a hug?
This city's fucking weird.
Rihanna's standing there kind of staring at him like, what the hell? Like she puts her hands on her hip. She's like, "What do you mean? I look like a slaver?"
You're a tiefling. I mean, where I spend most. I've been around a lot of not nice tieflings.
Fair enough.
Purple's pretty though.
Oh yeah.
And
More of
this
a
is
green
also when
guy.
you hear
mean-
an angry tiefling voice. What do you mean there is no wine? I just saved the city. I deserve wine.
Okay, that dude's cool.
I guess I didn't even think about the fact that most people view me as being a less than nice person because of my being who I am. Just got so used to my, I guess I consider these people my family. Just not even making it an issue. But I can guarantee you, I am no slaver. I have
I
been.
mean,
the
I don't
subject-
really care if you were or not. I was just making an observation. So
Okay. All right. And you need to work on your conversation skills. And with that, she'll turn and she'll head over towards Michael.
Michael's already heading back towards the rest of the group.
All right, so there are one of the war mages is going to be, asking everybody to give a statement. I feel sorry for the one who's going to have to go talk to Dimitri already. But they're just going to ask you guys for, what did you see happen type of thing. I'm, again, just keep things moving. I'll assume that, you give them the overview, but if anybody has anything specific they want to add.
bitch blew up and turned into an undead dragon.
Okay, that's certainly interesting. She blew up.
She used some form of ritual that caused the dragon to arise while she also died at the same time. I don't know exactly what it is. I'm not the same college as her, but it's some. She was either tied into the Draco Lich in some way, or it used her in order to make itself manifest.
All right, they're going to take note of that, and they say they will try to find out who she was.
If you do manage to find out who she was, can you give word to her college that she has passed?
Well, whoever she was probably a student of this college, so we would certainly be looking into what she was studying. Because the magic college here, it does basically all the different things. It's not just common knowledge; they also teach magical knowledge. Does Rihanna need to make a wisdom check?
I
I will go and just like pat Rihanna on the back and say, "You need a drink. Like you really need a drink." Don't
you think? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know who that guy thinks he is, but
All right, let's go.
how about we go back to the
Don't
inn?
worry about it.
Let's just go back to the inn. We can get there. I need to leave this area.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they're afraid of us, so that'll be perfect. We can order all the
Yeah.
booze we want.
Yeah. I look at Ish and I'm like, I guess I just keep forgetting that I look like some sort of monster to people who aren't me.
Can I
like to
overhear
go like
that
this,
with
like-
my passive?
Have you?
Oh, I think she said it
Have
pretty
you seen-
loud. This is Rihanna. She doesn't have a quiet voice.
Really? No. No, I'm not being quiet. Like, anyway, so whatever. Yeah, let's go. I'm Michael, see ya. Bye. Turn around, I just start to storm off.
I will accompany Rihanna on her rage drinking.
I'll look at one of the guards. Was it something I said?
And this is a guy who's like trying to, sort out body parts, and he's like, "What?"
Yeah, whatever.
It's like, I really don't like my job some days. And he's passing the bones over to a keeper who is just like putting them in a bag. And the keeper is a lot more casual about it. He's just like, "Yep, I deal with bodies all the time."
Michael's just trying to help gather up bones and bodies as much as he can.
They're basically going to ask you to not interfere because they know what they're doing. And they don't want to risk you messing anything up.
Seems like the keepers of the dead know Michael quite intimately.
They're doing this with a lot of people because a lot of people want to come up and reclaim their lost family members, but they're having to hold everyone off because there's obviously some people who lost a lot of people, and they're doing a lot of wailing because they want to reclaim that body. And it's like, no, we must deal with these in a very particular way.
Michael's just gonna wait around until anybody wants to talk to him again. Well,
Right.
trying to see what he can buy.
Well, the shops are basically closed for a few hours. Oh, she is not going to accept that, Cecil. The child is reaching for it, but it's like, no, 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 no. My child is not going to be learning any kind of weird magic, all right? She will learn to harness the power of the Ember Light, and that is all.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, but Mom, I don't want. I can then like have all the stuff like clean in the room itself, and then I can go out and be a warlock. Like, you say that one more time, and you are going to be scrubbing the floor with a smallest brush I can find. And then she basically takes her to their temple.
Ma'am, the harder that you stop her from doing what she wants to do, the more likely she is to run off and do it without you being there to protect her, right?
Why would I take parenting advice from someone who is not even in my clan?
At least this way you can be there to make sure that she doesn't do
I will
anything
make sure
stupid.
that she does the right thing by ensuring that she follows the teachings of the Ember Light, not your random mystic stuff.
I hope that you enjoy having a warlock for a child, and then he will leave.
I think those were the worst two people to get into an argument with. I mean, Cecil and the mom. The mom's pretty hard-nosed. Okay, so everyone sort of started to scatter again, going back to went off to drink. Michael is, one of those guys who wants to help but is being told to stay out of things. And,
I'll slide up next to Michael.
Okay.
Hey, Marshmallow Boy.
Yeah.
Rumor says you're going after a kraken.
Rumor says a lot of things. May I ask who's questioning the rumor?
Well, me. Like I said, my name's Morgan. And sounds like fun. Get me the hell out of this city.
Okay. Few questions first. Do you think you can handle traveling around with a mage who is currently cursed by an evil demigod, a tiefling who has a bad temper, but at the same time has a heart of gold, a whatever ish is, I can't remember at the current moment, who has massive issues with regards to the fact that he really doesn't want to be a warlock, but at the same time really enjoys the power and constantly has a snake that he talks to, and it has a bit of an attitude problem with how it hisses at people, and a 200-year-old mage who is possibly reaching into senility.
So, a psychotic bard, a hot tiefling, a guy with personality issues, and an old man. I think I can deal with that.
No, I'm not psychotic. I just try to do the right thing and fuck it up most of the time, and that's how I managed to get cursed by an evil demigod.
Psychotic. Because you keep trying to do the same thing over and over again and expecting it to change.
No, the methodology changes. Normally, you would expect somebody to be doing exactly the same thing. I'm trying.
A bard with a hero complex. Got it.
Good. Thank you. We cleared that one up. So yeah, if you could take that, come on.
He's not a very good diplomat either. We got to talk about that.
Alrighty, Pappy.
I'm gonna like you.
Just don't touch me.
Oh God, no! I'm not gonna touch you. Not gonna hug you. Not at least until I know you more than like 3 months and you're okay with it.
As long as he doesn't
I
bite.
don't swing that way, but
There is a requirement though to join our group. You have to draw a card.
Michael just looks at Ish. If Ish has walked all the way back to say that, and he's just going to give him a death glare. And it's going to go.
I was gonna say, you and me are gone, buddy.
Nah.
The last time that people drew from the card, one of our group got banished into the Ethereum that we don't even know where he is, which then suddenly the wizard pops up and says and asks us what we did with his
Speaking of that, where's my automaton?
gods give me strength.
I cast resistance on Rihanna and kind of leave her to her drinking habits. Ish isn't a big drinker.
so yeah, Kraken. Sounds fun.
Yeah,
I enjoy hitting things. And you lot seem very amusing.
yeah. Just we're based at the Nautiloid. If you need any shopping,
Thank
done,
you.
just come to me.
What the hell is a nautiloid?
The giant ship with tentacles that randomly showed up in the middle of the docks.
You are a sad, strange little man.
Yes, but at least I can stay animated even when children are looking at me.
That's
Oh,
That sounded so horribly wrong, but I'm sticking with it.
I'm
I
just going
thought I
back to
had
the city overview map. Please keep this up.
so Ish, you were with me, right?
Yeah, once you started like drinking much heavily, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna cast resistance on you, and I'm like, you got this, right? Or do you need a
Course I've
hen
got
mother to
this.
like?
Have you ever seen me not handle it?
Ish is staying after that comment.
Never mind.
So, Rihanna, how
But-
much are you spending on alcohol?
Oh, I don't know. I guess it depends on how much they're going to charge me back at our inn.
That was the expensive place.
Oh. I don't know. Drop 50 gold.
Okay, they will bring you 50 gold worth of wine.
Thank you.
Remember, this is the place where their whole thing is that it's expensive to be here.
Don't worry about it. The guy's new. He'll warm up to you, or you'll warm up to him. You might end up killing
What?
each other,
What?
which
What
might
are
be
you talking
interesting to
about?
see.
Wait, what are you talking about? What new guy?
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Ish? What are you talking about?
Yeah. The guy, the one you're pissed at.
Oh, Mr. I'm big and strong and I think I'm the world's greatest fighter and I look down on you because you're not human?
Why would I look down on you for not being a human?
You're not there.
I was gonna say I popped up with Michael, but Michael's not here.
Oh, okay, so I must have missed something because last I knew you guys were all still standing in the town center and Ish and I were going back to the inn because I was like, I need a drink.
I thought we left. I might have completely misheard something or made up something in my head. So
Okay.
I'm at the bar with Rihanna, trying to make sure she doesn't go on a rampage and just like burn the whole place down, or try to at least.
Burn the place down. I just, I mean, come on. Give her a break. Trevor just up and leaves us. And, and then this cocky son of a motherless goat decided to, insult me. And, oh my God, I just, whatever. I'll take whatever booze they brought to the table. I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to stomp back to my room with it.
Okay. Ish, you see a collective sigh of relief from the young waitress that was there, trying to, like, go, please, all the gods in the heavens, don't let her burn down this place. I need this job.
I look at her and I'm like, don't count on it.
Oh man.
She scurries off after that remark.
As Rena goes to her room, Isha's just gonna stay at the bar, hoping that Michael and the rest of the gang appear. Keeping a very perceptive ear to make sure if he hears the crackling of fire or something to that remark.
Okay.
I don't-
You hear the
I don't
faint
burn
screaming
things
into
down.
a pillow.
I don't burn things down. I steal things.
Well, she doesn't know you that well.
That's true.
All he knows is that you made a pact with a fiend a while back, so he's like waiting for it.
Are we going back
Okay.
to the bar, Michael?
Fair enough.
Yeah, Michael's going to lead everybody back to the bar while getting Morgan caught up on all the little details of what the group has experienced. Because
Do one or two, because I need a reaction to this.
Question sort of out of character.
um,
So, what made Michael decide to say, "Hey, we just met you. Come with us"?
That's
I
been the
asked
group's
him-
MO
I
every
asked-
time a new character shows up.
Yeah,
I asked
never
if they
mind.
were going to. I initiated the conversation by asking if they were going after the Kraken and if they wanted someone else to join them, because I wanted
Okay.
the hell out of the city.
Got it. Thank you.
So, yeah. Michael's giving you the full. Michael gives Morgan the full rundown of everything that the group has pretty much experienced up to this point.
So the Bahamut Temple in Wildam was you?
Michael just goes, what? I don't even remember bringing that one fucking up. Okay, yeah, that
Oh,
was.
well, you said everything, so I was going with that.
Yeah. No,
In
Yeah,
your defense, when Michael starts talking, he doesn't stop.
yeah.
So it is 100% believable to the DM that he started going through the list of atrocities.
So
And I think
that's
he even
why-
calls it that.
So it's like 2 hours later, Michael starts like summing up everything.
That explains why Tamara's pissed at you.
Tamara?
Yeah. Tamara, the dragon goddess. One of them.
How are you like on speaking terms with her? Because I kind of want to know what I can do to not be on their bad side anymore.
Well, I mean, she can't technically do anything to you because you're not a necromancer. She just doesn't like you. Lore says, mythology says that she's Bahamut's sister. So, you know, it's like a sibling hate thing, I guess. I don't know. I just hear passing whenever I find another follower. It doesn't happen too often. I don't know if she likes me too much, but I like her. I like what they do. So. Plus, I like dragons.
Was that a kid with skeleton rats?
Yes, they were absolutely just trailing behind this like 8-year-old street urchin.
Michael just starts walking in that direction.
So, other than that, you have issues.
Massive issue.
Creating a demigod, though, that's pretty cool. Why?
I thought it would keep him out of trouble. The fuck is going on with the kid and the rats?
I'm not gonna ask because it's also cool. So, and it's not my kid.
I like
I feel
second
like
practice.
I feel like this is Trevor 2.0. Just gonna say that.
I don't know if I'm playing the alignment correctly, but I'm having fun. So,
That's
There you
all
go.
that matters.
Let's go.
Alignment should be descriptive, not prescriptive.
Yep.
Unless, of course, you have a divine spark that's forcing you to do something. Michael's just a nosy bastard. Right. So after a while, you all get back to the inn, where Ish is apparently just eating everything left on the table.
Pretty much.
you look like you just went through a breakup.
Actually, it looks like you just married a halfling. What the fuck, man? Why weren't we invited to the wedding?
Weddings are boring.
I don't know. There's free booze. A lot of people being fun, having fun.
The
Yeah,
last
there's
wedding I was at, there was a ritual sacrifice, so that was interesting.
the fuck. You need to explain this. What kind of culture has
Each
a
wants to make an insight check on that comment.
Okay.
Because that's oddly specific. At least to him.
A 13. Danny, you can answer that in any way you feel like.
I'm not lying. Player just came up with it on the spot, so
Okay, so
You
yeah,
have vicious
he
attention.
says it as if it was just the most normal thing in the world. This
have
after
his
you just
attention.
battled an undead dragon, and some people have apparently pet skeleton rats in the city now. So
So let me get this straight. You've been to a wedding that had a ritual sacrifice. You
Couple
know
of
that
them.
the goddess,
one
you
wasn't a
know-
wedding.
You somehow know that the goddess Tamara is pissed with me. You can turn into a dragonborn.
It's the sword. Sword lets me do it.
Does the sword allow you to talk to Tamara?
No, but I can talk to dragons. At least the language.
Okay.
I like dragons.
Oh,
I really like dragons, actually.
This is new. This is new. I mean, it's not really, something that I wasn't going to be surprised at if I found out the information. They didn't like me, but no.
I mean, like I said, she's not gonna do anything. She thinks you're amusing. She doesn't like you, but you're amusing.
Half the Pantheon probably thinks I'm an amusing asshole.
Well, you did create another one, which will probably fuck up the system of things, but I'm not a holy man, so I don't. I'm really not a holy man, but it's a good guess.
Wait. I've created an entire Pantheon?
Isn't there a pantheon? Like, isn't that with like Bahamut and Palor and Shar and all of those people? Isn't that a pantheon? Am I using the wrong word?
No, that is those are pantheons, but I personally have
You
created.
added to it from what you told me with this Corvus fucking dude.
Yeah, that. I was thinking, dear God, how many gods have I just been blatantly creating without my own knowledge? But okay, that sounds a lot better. Be like, oh God, I'm father to a massive, mixed up, fucked up family that's going to be like wheeled around eternal power, and you're just my daddy.
Isn't that a bard thing?
No, that's not a bard thing. I don't know why everybody thinks that all bards are slutty and go.
Danny gets a plot point for that one. That was a pretty good one.
Oh Lord.
I have one daughter. One. And
That you know of.
I don't sleep around.
I'm sorry.
But
I had
sleeping
to.
around's fun.
Who said that? I only have the one.
At this point, with the amount of food that it has, he's essentially like eating popcorn while this exchange is going on.
Michael just puts a little bit of salt and butter on it for him as well. Just like idly as he's doing as he's talking.
I think I
Thanks,
figured
Michael.
out why you don't sleep around. Respect.
Other patrons are just like joining ish. They're just like getting whatever snack food and ordering drinks. This is theater to them.
Hey, do you have whiskey here?
They put out some which type of whiskey do you want? There's dwarven whiskey, there's gnomish whiskey.
Duh, dwarven.
Okay.
Michael goes on for a 40-minute diatribe about this entire thing of bards. Why does everybody think that
I'm
we're
egging him on the entire time.
Okay, this will last for a couple of hours, so
Yeah.
just for in the meantime, is anyone who is not there causing a scene doing anything? I mean,
hope not.
Rihanna probably needs to make a Constitution save if she's drinking enough.
Yeah, well, I started drinking some, and then I'm just like, she was super pissed. I mean, I'll do the Constitution saving throw.
No, I just that was a
Oh.
joke. I'm not actually gonna make you
Oh,
roll
okay.
for
She's gonna come
sobriety.
down and see
Okay.
this amazing spectacle.
But I just, after I get up there, I'm just like, I'm mad about so much stuff right now that she's just like, ah! And yeah, she'll scream super loud once, and then she'll just start throwing the bottles of stuff that she has at the walls and the door, and just kind of.
All right, those of you downstairs start hearing the racket,
Please tell me
and the
use
workers are
thaumaturgy for
like
that.
drawing straws to see who's gonna have to go check on her.
Michael just looks to the workers and goes, I'll handle it.
But we were having a great conversation. I'm not even halfway done with my bottle.
You stay here, Michael. I will check on her. I just go outside of her door and just like wait, essentially keeping guard, and trying to listen in on the continuation of this tit for tat.
That unfortunate elven waitress that's been having to serve you guys all morning. She's the one that's up there like trying to work up the courage to go knock on the door.
As soon as Ish stands up, Cecil will sit where he was.
All yours, bro. If I see the elven waitress, I'm like, best you go back and serve other tables. This might take a
But
while.
they said that
No,
I'm supposed to keep
it's-
you out of
it's-
trouble, and if I don't
It's
keep you out of
for
trouble,
your own good.
make a persuasion check at advantage.
I'll slip her 5 gold and be like, you can just serve us. It's fine.
Oh, she's upstairs with Ish at the moment.
Oh, never mind. I thought I misunderstood.
Popcorn's way too salty.
Okay, she's going to nod and just retreat. She's probably afraid she's going to lose her job because you people are impossible to deal with.
Or her sanity.
Yeah, that's a possibility too. Okay, so
Oh, onion rings. I'm like, what? Are you gonna eat an onion like an apple? What the fuck?
honestly, with him, I wouldn't be surprised. Let's go ahead and stick with Rihanna and Ish for a moment.
Okay.
I just tried to eat a
I'm
Reese's
stomping around up there, and I'm kind of like talking to myself, or at least that's what it sounds like to
I'm just
Ish.
gonna, after some like 5 minutes, I'm just not gonna like. You need some company in there. If you don't say yes or no, I don't know what you mean.
You want?
I will open a crack in the door, just barely, to see if I can see how Rihanna is doing. And if she doesn't throw something at the door, I'll walk in.
At this point, I just kind of sitting on the floor, and it's obvious that she's been crying a lot. And like, what? Did they send you up here?
Oh no, not at all. I'm just wondering how you're handling this. Which I
Handling
can tell.
what? Handling what? What part? What part? The world blew up. My son is gone. I can't find him. Trevor just abandoned
You're missing
us.
about the part Trevor going away, Titans trying to ruin the rest of the world.
Yes, it's just
Steps at a time. The world doesn't end because it seems that it's going to end. First of all, change is bad as it is good, right?
You don't understand. Everybody,
That's true.
everybody that has meant something to me is gone at one point or another. Whether it was somebody else took them, or they just walked away.
That's more than I can say. I never had anybody,
Well, you're
so
lucky
you got
then.
one on me.
Yeah, well, then you're lucky then. I would trade places with you.
After these past few months, I disagree. It's better to have company. I was miserable for 2.5 years with a snake that would insult me on a daily basis because I was too weak or whatever. And that's no company to have. Right. Having company in the first place that actually helped you is good.
Yeah, I
And
guess.
Trevor helped us a lot. I learned a
I
lot
know.
about him.
Yeah.
And
God, I hated him to start with. Oh
oh
God,
yeah, me too. Don't worry.
that dick out at the square. Oh my God, that just
You
triggered
weren't
me.
there, but every time I try to make a throw, the guy's like, "No," smacking my wrist. I'm like, "What?" But he meant well, and I ended up having a. I ended up inadvertently. He influenced me a lot
Bad warlock.
too. Um, and I'm not going anywhere, and I can help with one of those. As long as, well, dying might be a inconvenience for me at this point. But I can help with the problem you have with your son. Right.
Yeah, I know. And you know what's funny is Michael wanted that to be one of our things to work on, and I just keep telling, I keep just kind of pushing it off, and I keep putting the bigger world threat ahead of it.
Where do you put it on a list of priorities? Like, we have the Kraken, but if it's a Kraken and the Phoenix and the Titans weren't here, would you set sail and go and find your son?
Good. Problem is
Then we'll do it.
Problem is, I don't know if me having him with me is the best thing.
True.
He
But
hasn't been with me hardly ever in his life.
rather him being with pirates or whatnot.
No, I want him to be somewhere safe that I know how to get a hold of him, and that's why I'm worried, because I don't know who has him. I don't know if the woman I left him with is with him or alive or anything. I feel like I have failed at so many things.
I will go and sit down in front of Rihanna, and I will take the silver mirror out of my pack, and I will cry then and there on Rihanna's son. I'll say, "You want to know? Okay. We're gonna know where, more or less, where he is and how he is."
Couldn't save his father, so
We can save him.
but
Just let
What'd
me
you
know when
say?
you're ready, and I'll describe the scene. Okay, so when you start
believe it.
scrying on him, because of everything you have,
Mhm.
that's not going to be a problem. You will see that it's back in the what must be some kind of a prayer hall, because you see him, and on the edges of the scry, you can see other children, and they're still just doing that same chant that they were before.
Do I see any insignias, reliefs, symbols of who
Nothing
they're
that you
praying
haven't
or?
already seen from the place. It's like nothing has changed.
And her son, is he worse for wear? Does he look healthy?
He looks relatively healthy, maybe pale from not seeing a whole lot. What did your son take after your complexion or Silas's complexion?
He basically is like a mini Silas.
Okay. So he's
Thank
maybe
God.
a little bit pale for a quarter elf. But he's well fed and he's wearing sturdy clothes.
I don't remember. Just I'm sorry, a character thing. Carrie, was he left with Zohara and Salazar? I don't remember if that was kept canon or
Uh,
not.
I think that I was gonna try, but she just seemed like she was dealing with too much at the time, and so there was actually a family that had several other kids that I ended up leaving him with them.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember.
Yeah, well, and that's what I wanted to. But like I said, it's like I was like, okay, Zahara just wasn't quite emotionally up to the task at the time. Yeah. So he looks like he's wearing dirty clothes.
No, sturdy clothes.
Oh, sturdy clothes.
Yeah, like workman's type clothes. Well, they're still all made in the style of like this monastery, but they are durable clothes.
So he must be at some temple or something, like some place where they take care of orphans. That's all I can surmise from this.
From your various
don't
other
know.
scries, you have seen some iconography around. I don't have those notes in front of me, but it's stuff you've seen before. It's things you could use to start doing your research.
He's healthy.
And Michael has probably brought
for a
up he
moment.
has some ideas about where he is too. So
Yeah.
because again, Michael doesn't shut up. That's just going to be a generic thing now. Michael has said something at every point.
Thank you, Ish.
No problem. On another note, because of what happened to Corvus, are you still bound to him?
I don't know. But I used to have this, Andy, correct me if I'm wrong.
Mhm.
I used to have this song or something that was stuck in my head all the time. Up until around the time Michael did what he did, and it stopped. So I don't know.
Well, that could be good.
Or it could be really
Anyway.
bad.
As with many things Michael does, I guess.
You know, everybody gives Michael a bunch of crap. And yes, sometimes he does some really stupid stuff. But he always means well. And the fact that he insists on staying with me because I guess he loves me is just, what's this weird, man?
You realize here we are, you telling me about people who you connect with and them just leaving you. From what I've heard, you and Michael have a pretty deep history, and yet he is still here.
About the only
Something
one.
to think about.
No, I know. But then again, let's be honest. Kind of certifiable. You know what I mean?
Possibly.
But no. I don't know. I guess when I showed up there today, I saw what was going on. And I saw him run towards it. That sort of triggered some of this. Because my thought was, oh my god, that thing's going to kill him. And then again, one more person that means a lot to me is gone.
Michael has a way to take care of himself.
I know.
There are more than a few people who can take care of Michael.
I know.
so don't worry about it. He's a good person, and good people, I can get behind them. So I don't plan on seeing Michael dead any moment. Right? That I can promise you.
Thank you. Hey,
No worries.
where's your snake?
I gotta go. So I'll see you in the dining room.
No, sit your
And
butt down.
and
Nope.
and I
Sit
walk
down.
out.
Nope.
And as you open the door, there's that waitress there, and she's holding a slip of paper. And it's like, I'm supposed to give you this, and it's basically a note from the manager saying you will be
like
billed
swipe
for.
it out of her hand, not sure, but gently like tap her to
That's not a
step back
problem.
and close the door behind me.
Yeah.
And go towards back to my table.
Yeah. When you look at the paper, it's just a note saying that you will be billed for all damages to the room.
I rip it up.
Bottles.
What damages?
It doesn't matter. You're getting billed.
I look at the waitress like, do we look like arsonists or something?
I'm just supposed to because
I'm disappointed in this establishment that you would judge your customer.
you're the first one that's ever smashed things
Is
in
this
the room
seriously
since
how
I've
you
been
treat
here.
all your customers?
No,
I'm
just
very
doing.
disappointed. I want to talk to your manager.
And she's just she's flustered, just like, borderline crying as she goes to get the manager.
You're such a
I go
dick.
back to my table and keep eating. This time I eat much more than last time.
Okay, well, in this case, you're gonna start ordering food because breakfast hasn't been served for like 20 minutes now.
Okay, then I'm like, well, fine. I'll just not eat.
But finally, a manager will come over to you and says, "Sir, I understand you are having a problem with our policies about destroying our property."
We in no way intend to destroy property now or in the future. I want to make that
So
perfectly
we
clear
were
so we don't
not
have people
hearing
interrupt.
bottles break upstairs.
That is illusion. Your waitress is imagining things.
Sir,
Please.
I heard the noise. Stop blaming my employees.
Noise. I never heard any noise.
We will be inspecting the room before you receive your final bill.
Is this
That is perfectly fine.
Oh wait, is this
You
at the
will
table?
enter and you will see that there will be
Yes,
no
someone-
broken bottles of any sort.
He just glares at you and walks away.
I glare back and I lift an eyebrow like, something wrong.
And he just says, be sure to collect your final bill before you check out, and leaves.
Of course, I wouldn't have it any other way. I turn around and look at Michael like, gosh, this town, man.
You could just skip out on the bill and leave now.
we're not skipping out on a bill.
But it's
What?
funny.
I don't want to be banned from another place.
Wait, another place? How many places have you been banned from? I got 12. How many you got?
I've got an entire county that I'm bound from.
Okay, so we're tied. We gotta break this.
Michael, if you think about it for a moment, the county you were banned from doesn't exist anymore because the country had half of its capital city walked off. Literally walked off in the shape of a giant turtle.
No, wait, I'm no longer banned from there because that entire county doesn't exist anymore because the kingdom itself doesn't exist anymore. All right, so I'm still not skipping out on this bill.
So I'm still winning then. Cool.
This is such a weird session, and I thought that the dragon was going to be the worst of it. I didn't even get to knock one of you out.
I got close, but then it shielded me.
I was close. I was like at 35 or something.
That is true, and like I said, the rest of it was just for scale. I wanted to have my NPC show up. It was fun for me.
Sure. I
Okay.
will, as soon as I hear any of the businesses open, I'll probably go out. But other than
yeah,
that, I'll stay there.
Well, that was like one small part of a big town. It's going to be cordoned off for a while, but there are businesses open, and you can go out and do anything else you want to do with the day. The hotel would probably appreciate if you got out. They really
I
don't
will
like
stay
Ish.
there then. If I see like those angry glares, I'm just gonna sit at my table, and make them stew for a bit.
Okay. Ish is being a complete jerk.
I feel insulted.
I'm gonna try
Not.
to talk the
I'll stay
waitress
there,
into a better
like
mood.
half an hour just because of that, and then
All right, so Morgan, you're going to talk to the waitress. Basically, she's just like, barely containing tears. And then they told me that I was supposed to keep track of them because they were casting spells and making everybody uncomfortable. And then they just keep causing more trouble. And then
Oh, I know, sweetie. You don't deserve this.
I need this job. If I get fired from this job, I don't know where I'm going to go. This is the top establishment in the whole town. And
What if
Yeah.
I told you I knew of a much nicer place where you won't be abused by shitty people?
Where? Where?
I'm gonna I didn't really talk about this with you, but I'm gonna name like a meeting places where I would have gone or something.
Oh, she
like
can't
that.
afford to leave the city. That's expensive and dangerous. There's monsters out
I-
there. There's been whole ships that are vanishing, and then she's like picking up, and then the Redwater is just gone because of cultists and some sea monster.
I
So her life is just terrible, and it's mostly Ish's fault because Ish was the one who used suggestion
seeing
to
that I'm
keep from
getting the
being
stink
kicked
eye
out.
from Michael. I will seeing the stink eye from Michael. I will reluctantly get up and go to her and say, "Hi, I'm sorry about when I exploded over there in the hall. Just accept my apology. Here you go," and I'll hand her 10 gold. This is for the mental damage I have inflicted upon you. I hope you have a good day.
Okay, make a persuasion at disadvantage because that didn't even sound convincing to me.
Well, yeah,
was
because
pretty
it's
stiff.
maybe-
Yeah, and you're like,
Ish-
"Look, I'm
Ish
sorry
like-
for the mental trauma I have." Okay, she accepts the gold and kind of sniffs and says, "Oh, well, thank you. Just please don't cast magic around this and dirty the place up because I'm the one who's going to have to clean up after you
Yes.
when you leave."
Ish's eye begins to twitch and he's about to like burst out again and he's like and just like walks back.
I'll pat her shoulder and then walk with Ish and once she's not able to hear us, I'll go, there's a way to apologize without actually apologizing, right? Because apologizing sucks.
It really does. And I wasn't in the wrong. I mean, like, seriously.
You were being a complete dick and I loved it.
Thank you.
You should try to do that more often.
The
actually.
opposite of Trevor.
Oh. Wow.
But you see, to get somebody to accept an apology that you never actually gave, you got to make them think that you apologized by suddenly being super nice while mixing in a bit of being a prick. It's a trick, but I can show you.
She's
That
playing Rick
sounds
Sanchez.
That sounds really hard.
It's actually really easy, especially if you get someone who's really gullible, like your bard friend.
He
He
might seem
seems
that way,
really
but
cool, but he's. I mean, anybody who creates an evil demigod, they got to be a little bit gullible. But again, I approve. I like creating chaos. Chaos is fun.
this is true. I need to work on that, though. I've been told something like that before, so
I'll give you some pointers.
that will help.
Ish, which
How to
way
be an
were you
asshole
heading
101.
out when you left?
I will ask there to any of the employees that is not that waitress, where I can find a jeweler, specifically for material components.
Well, if you're looking for magical components, you will need to go, and they will direct you to a couple of places on what I'm just going to call the magic district for convenience.
Yeah.
They will tell you that if you're looking to buy certain high-end items, those shops are considered private shops and they don't let just anyone in. But for the components themselves, that's a little bit easier, and they name a couple of places you might be able to buy what you need.
Before heading out, I will run by a few of the material components through Michael, since he's the one that carries most of our loot.
Okay.
As well as about that Defender Greatsword that he's been carrying around. Well, I don't know if Trevor took that with him. I'm not sure.
I don't believe Trevor took it because he didn't have use for it.
Oh wait, but Michael took 300.
Yeah.
Okay. He's just gonna sit there, wait, probably
Okay.
hours.
Okay, well, while you're just sitting there waiting, is anyone doing anything else?
Is Cecil getting up to anything?
Ask that.
Cecil has been ordering soup and then complaining about something in the soup and sending it back repeatedly the entire time.
I love it.
Okay.
Oh
We are
my
never gonna
goodness.
come
After
back
a
here
certain
again.
point, though, you've been told, well, you know what? Let me decide. Okay. So they just keep bringing out one bowl after another, and there's just a sigh every time. But then, and is there anyone from the party who is in this room to witness this?
Would.
Okay.
This soup here is too warm.
Ish, you've basically figured out that they are just recycling the same 3 bowls of soup because they realize we're not going to win, and they're clever, and they're just like, maybe they're doing something to actually try to flavor it or warm it up, but for the most part, it's just the same. They're just handing the bowl, taking another, and there's literally no change. They just get out of his sight.
I will like lean over towards them and like, are you sure they haven't poisoned it? Maybe that's why it doesn't taste like you expect it to.
I don't know about all that. I mean, this seems like a pretty reputable establishment. I don't think that they would try and trick me in any way.
Are you sure?
Hair in this one.
That's a piece of time.
No, I'm pretty sure it's a hair.
Okay.
No, that looks like rat hair to me.
Sir, our chef is bald.
Do you got hair?
I am not the chef, sir. I am wearing a hat.
Did you carry the soup out here?
His hair, for the record, is tied behind, bound in a braid, and then he does have like, a chef's hat, like a sous chef hat. I just assume sous chefs have a separate hat.
Yeah, it's a different
I will
kind.
get you a fresh bowl, sir, and he'll be back in 3 minutes with a different,
Thank you.
a different colored bowl.
I'm just gonna spend time studying each individual members of the group while
Okay.
giving Ish asshole 101.
I think you can all take lessons from Cecil in that, but he's teaching the master course right now.
Oh, that's crotchety asshole. I'm just going with straight
yes,
up.
thank
asshole.
you. But with that, unless you guys just want to keep tormenting the staff, we can move on to later in the day.
Let's roll for when they break their patience.
You mean when we get evicted?
Despite
paying, so they
Cecil's
should've-
attempt, they basically have just figured out that he's never going to be happy. That's why they're just bringing him different colored bowls. So remember, this is the place where you have to spend hundreds of gold just to get in. So they have a very high tolerance, and it's like being a dealer in Las Vegas. They rotate you out often enough to keep you from having a mental breakdown. Except for your poor waitress. Who,
So I'm not technically staying here. I'm just
No.
drinking here.
But the point is that this is the establishment where you come to make a name for yourself, and you want the people to know who you are. And now the people have a very, very good idea of Cecil and possibly Ish. So if you check tomorrow's broadsheets, the ones that deal more in gossip, there will be huge scathing articles about the clientele lately.
Next day, crutchy old man and snake person annoy hotel staff.
Yes.
Be on the lookout for these annoying customers.
It'll be more about how just don't try to get hired by any of the nobility in this town, because they've already heard about your group now. Thanks to you two. Oh, and Rihanna throwing some bottles around. So, if you decide to try to set out for your own business, aim for the less reputable clients.
Darn, I should have cast silence on Rihanna. That would have been good.
Say what?
Should have cast silence so no one would know you would be breaking bottles.
Yeah, that probably would have been helpful. Oh, well. Just passed out asleep, all red-eyed, puffy, and snot-nosed. And...
Fair enough.
It suddenly reminds you a lot of a goblin child you saw recently, except the goblin child just had the runny nose because she was 8 years old.
Children are plague bearers.
Huh?
Okay, so Cecil is basically just going to be humored until the point where he finally nods off. Maybe they let him. Let's just say if he falls into his bowl of soup, they are not quick to come pull him out of it. It's like they're trying to think about it for a moment.
If I'm there, I'm gonna try to make sure he doesn't stain.
I'm just
himself with
watching.
Soup.
So Ish, I got a question for you.
Yes, tell me.
You got like a warlock patron, don't you?
Tell you the truth, not anymore. I used to. What about it?
Well, there was this little goblin that was looking for a warlock patron, and I was just thinking you could just hook her up. I tried to bring her into the light of being a wizard, but her mama just ain't interested. So I was thinking, I could just do the other thing. I could help her get what she wanted.
Her mama just ain't interested.
He's like no offense to anybody who may watch this, but he sounds like a Southern Baptist preacher. I tried to bring her into the light.
I am Southern Baptist. That's accurate.
I have family in West Virginia, so and they're really Southern.
Yeah, that's not offensive. That's accurate. That's a Southern preacher.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all need to come into the light of the one and true. I can't even do it.
Y'all need to come to Jesus right now.
Y'all need Jesus in your lives. Sweet baby Jesus, give me the strength.
Okay. Let's get back to the original conversation
I'm
here.
so happy my
No
family's
offense
been
to
watching
anyone.
this.
Forgive me. I don't really care, but I'm sorry if I offended you.
And
The
that's
thing
how you
about-
apologize without apologizing. Okay, let's get back to the conversation because we're
Oh,
running out
mercy.
of time.
The thing about warlocks is making sure you choose the right one, not making the pact. The thing is choosing the right one.
She didn't really seem that particular.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Some are conniving assholes. Other are just conniving. The trick is to.
I figure that you're a pretty good guy, so whatever patron you selected, I imagine that'd be good enough.
Ironically, I never chose my patron. Well, you're new, but I was actually kidnapped and forced into first this form, and then forced into the service of my patron. That's how I originally became a warlock.
See, now
not
kidnapping
a proper
fun.
choice. but I can't say I disagree with the rest of that comment. It's a pretty good deal. Again, some are conniving assholes. Mine is. At the time, I thought he was just a huge, huge son of a bitch. But warlocks are a little bit like priests and acolytes in a way. It takes a bit to start seeing what they are about. Some of them, others, there's not much to them.
DM question.
Okay.
What would it take to, like, would I have any idea how a warlock patron actually selects their warlocks?
It's way too randomized. I mean, there are literally some beings that will grant you power just because they want to see more chaos in the world. And then there are some who are very selective and only take, the ones that have done something to gain their favor. So it just depends on who you approach and what deals you try to make.
So would it actually be possible to, like, call up a warlock patron and be like, hey, this person wants to be a warlock?
Hey, yo, ma!
If you know the proper ritual, now for example, like if you have contact other plane, that's a simplified version. But for someone, just to try to reach out to a particular, or even more like, hey, I just want power and I'm not too picky, you would need to know some sort of ritual to do that.
Would Ish know a ritual like that?
I don't believe
Would
Ish
Ish know?
does. Ish was really more of the do my bidding or I will flay your soul type of warlock. I mean, that wasn't his, what he told people. That's what he was told.
Michael, you just described Morgan.
Jesus Christ.
But also, those who want to have a particular patron can find a place connected to that patron, like, temples to them, and can pray and hope that they get through.
All right, back to the conversation. So Ish, are you interested in helping a little goblin out?
Sure, but my patron is a little bit in that he chooses whether you become a warlock or not. It's like, I want to become a warlock. Yes, you are a warlock. It's a bit of a selection process with mine.
But ain't all those warlock patrons the same? They're just, they just know each other, so you could get a hold of one and
I can try to get a hold of mine, but with the rest, it's not like you're in contact with one patron, you're in contact with the rest of them. It doesn't work like that.
there ain't a party line. Oh wait,
No.
that's old technology. Party lines is when everybody had the same telepathy going on for the neighborhood.
No, that's it's different because like you can ask a fae to be your patron, you can ask a demon or devil to become your patron. They're all in different planes. So it'll take some researching. Maybe ask someone to like do a ritual where you can contact them or find someone who already worships or is a warlock of them to see if, hey, you mind listening to this little kid? He might want to be interested in being a warlock of yours.
I got a question for you, Ish. Those things that are from outside, those weird things. Yeah, I mean, you saw one earlier. Can those be a warlock patron?
DM, could those be a warlock patron?
Give me an Arcana check.
Why not?
And please describe what
Alright.
you mean by weird things.
Aberrations.
Okay. Nick, I'm going to say Ish does not know much about how to get a patron. Not with that role. It's like,
Pretty much.
maybe, but you probably want somebody more powerful to really be doing the job. Like,
Yeah.
who wants the thing that a human can summon to be their patron? You want to go top tier.
Yeah, you probably want to
Go
ask
big or go
someone
home,
who,
bruh.
yeah, you probably want to ask someone who
This is going to end badly.
essentially asked to become a warlock rather than forced to become a warlock. Mind you, I've come to like accept that was that wasn't such a bad choice for my own life, but you probably want someone who of his own volition chose, because they will know, well, Warlock 101. So to contact your patron, dum dum dum. To become a warlock, dum dum dum. So
So you willing to help me out with this?
if you're willing, sure. I'll do the research.
That would be mighty kind of you. Because I don't know nothing about being a warlock. Other than it's cheap, disposable magic.
I believe that's how a lot of wizards look at it, yes.
Sure. I guess. Well, you can't become a wizard being a warlock, so I guess that's a fair assumption. Sure.
No, there's no reason you can't be both.
True. The dog just threw me off.
Sorry.
Hey, that puppy!
We will never be mad at puppies on this channel. Ever. Except
Well,
for
that's-
mine, who are sleeping in doorways and trying to trip me.
Oh, well, he's an old man. He's no puppy.
No, yeah,
No, they're
Tommy.
always puppies. I don't care if
I
they
know.
I don't care if they have 3 heads and breathe fire. They're puppies. Okay,
He's a puppy.
so you guys are going to be looking into that. We're going to do a time skip, or somebody have anything else?
I say let's do a time skip because the more that we keep doing this stuff, I think the more that it's likely we're going to make something explode.
Yeah.
How
Well,
about time?
that time skip could have been doing research. All right, so it's evening. You're able to do whatever you want.
I
All right,
will
Ish.
essentially.
This is how you be an asshole. And time skip.
Okay, yeah, we're done with that conversation because we need to move on.
Ish takes notes.
Cecil helps.
Okay.
Yes.
Morgan allows him to help, but he secretly tells Ish, don't listen to anything he says. You're being the wrong kind of asshole.
So, if you don't have anything specific to do, then later that evening you will be get someone from Marquis Marsara. One of his representatives will come by, and everyone's just imitating the dog.
Right.
So
When he does this, he's asking for his belly to be rubbed more.
okay, that's fair. So someone will come by. He's a solicitor, basically. He's just more or less the lawyer for the Marquis, and he'll gather up anyone who is sober and awake and wants to be here for this conversation. And he will say that the Marquis has spoken with the council, and because it looks like the creature that you are wishing to hunt for whatever purpose is actually been seen, according to all information, was heading away from Redwater. So we were going to be sending some ships there anyway. So If you would like, at your earliest convenience, we will arrange to have you join the fleet going that way. Some of them will be able to assist with hunting, and some will stop by Red Watcher to see what can be done there.
Sounds perfectly reasonable to me. Shall we all Shall we head out, everyone?
Okay.
Sure.
I'm
Alright.
following you, boss boy.
Well, you will be provided with 3 weeks worth of rations that will hold up on the water, and they will also be in barrels that are made to preserve things. And the idea is that you will be able to use at least a couple of these barrels to collect the blood of this monster. That will keep it fresh and allow it to be used for whatever purpose they need it for.
Good. Thank his lordship for us, and we will get these back to him as quickly as possible once we have found the target.
And you can basically set sail tomorrow morning unless you have some reason to delay.
Michael's going to settle the bill for the room.
Okay. Yes, I believe I sent you that. What you've
Wait, did
already
we-
paid plus another 200.
Okay, because I was gonna say I thought we paid up ahead of
Yeah,
time.
you paid for the week ahead of time. This is just, adding on for all the inconvenience you've caused. Don't give me that look. You know you've been causing inconvenience.
It
Tell him
brings
that's
a very
not
heavy
true.
sigh if he knows about that fact.
So tomorrow morning you'll be able to head out.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
I sent through the chat if anybody has the diamonds for any revivify or resurrection.
Andy, I had
Just
two 500 gold diamonds for Revivify. Could I have left that with them?
Yes, you could
in
have.
retrospect? Okay.
That's fine. Okay.
I'm not sure what of that I can get in
I'm
this
going to
city.
say that in this city, because you'll need to pay in Electrum pieces, but you will be able to buy all of that.
Perfect.
Because the
and-
components for spells aren't the same as, like actually buying the spells. So you were able to find shops that could accommodate you.
Perfect. Yeah, but that's about it.
Okay. And with that, you will hit the open seas. And I will say somebody, whoever feels like they have the most sailing experience, because none of you actually have it, just give me a survival check for your sailing.
I don't think my soldier background would help with
Wow.
that at all, would it?
No. This is knowing where you're going on the water.
Could just follow the flip club, but yeah, no.
Follow the what?
The
I-
flip
Okay, so you guys are basically going to be at the back of this little fleet, because you have absolutely no idea where you're going. And if it weren't for the fact that the ship could basically take care of itself, you'd probably be going in circles somewhere.
Hey, Nick.
Yep.
Did you say that those are things you need to get before we left?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to look through my stuff. I can't remember what I had.
No, it's fine. I went into city and bought them. I have enough gold for that.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not a problem.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I'm just going to take a blank map because I don't really have like a solid ocean map. But you'll be sailing for a while, and because you don't really have a whole lot of ways to track this thing except go in the general direction that you last saw it in. If anybody wants to do propose anything to try to track it down sooner.
Yes. I believe I have something that could actually help out. I'm going to cast divination to help us pinpoint um the location, or at
Okay.
least its bearing of the creature.
Okay. Tell me how divination works.
So I cast it and essentially convoke the help of Dendar.
Okay.
Let me check in case it has some components, but I believe it doesn't. Oh yeah, it needs so. Never mind that. I will help. I will be at the helm trying to help out if I can.
Okay.
Since,
Are you not
though I've
able to
never been
cast?
on water,
Were you
I
not able
imagine
to
I
cast
could
a
help.
spell, or?
No, I need some other components for it, but it's fine. Learning how to be a cleric.
I mean, if it's just saying that, I mean, this is just like some instance and things. For this time around, we'll say you can just go ahead and mark that off, and that you have the components. Because if you know how to cast a
Okay.
spell, you would have known to buy the stuff for it.
All right, perfect. I'm sorry, learning something new.
Yeah.
Wait. Thought you were a warlock. I'm confused.
You will remain confused until he explains it.
Yes.
Okay.
Ish will sit down. Closest place you can get to being alone on a ship.
It's
And
I mean,
cast.
yeah, there's only a
yeah,
handful of you on a fairly large ship.
That's right.
And it has like these cobalt drones that tend to a lot of the manual labor. So you can find a place.
Okay, so the spell says you can ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. The DM offers a truthful reply.
Mhm.
The reply might be a short phrase, cryptic rhyme, or an omen. The question I will ask for this day will be, will we run into a creature in the next 3 days following this bearing?
Now, I just want to be sure. Are you asking, will we find a creature?
No, that specific creature.
Oh, okay. In that case, yes, you will.
Who is helming the Nautiloid? Who's with the navigator?
Trevor had given the thing to Cecil.
That'd be me.
Cecil gives the commands to the navigator, basically.
All right. So after the divination occurs, I will go up to Cecil and say, "Keep going on that bearing. Less than 3 days, we'll find it."
Well, all right.
Okay. Are you going to try to signal the other ships to let them know?
If I would know a way how to do that, yes.
I'm going
I
to say
will-
that yes, you were given a way to, it's like flag signals, but if someone wants to go up on deck, or you can always just, try to break away and go do this on your own.
I can
Okay.
signals on a boat.
Assuming that we met the person that was running the whole armada, right?
Yeah, you know who's in charge of all this.
I will use sending to send the information that we have divined that in the next 3 days we run into the Kraken on this heading.
Okay. They reply back that they will be increasing speed. So they are running up all the flags and the laundry and everything else to try to get there sooner. But you are all on your way. Let me just find a boat icon since it looks like you guys are going to do this today. So I'm going to pull out a couple for them, and we're just going to go with random things for the other boats.
I do have one question about the ships that we have.
Yes.
Do they have life preservers?
I'm just going to say that you weren't allowed to tour their boats, so you have to assume they can take care of themselves.
But like, you know how on a ship on the outside they'll have the life preservers?
Mm-hmm.
Do I see any?
This isn't the sort of boat where they just have life. You're sort of describing more of a luxury cruise line in my mind, and these are battleships. So
Oh, okay. I thought that these were more like
this was a
regular ships.
humanitarian effort that they were sending to Redwater. They were sending Marines.
Okay, I for whatever reason I thought that they were like regular ships, not warships.
No. They sent people who were capable of waging a war. Well, granted, they only sent this many, but still. So I am. Let me see if I can find one that would be your ship. I don't really have a good icon for that.
Having a mind flare ship isn't standard in D&D?
Yeah, it's like I'm making up neat stuff for you. And, you often seem to ignore all that effort, but, no, I'm not bitter. Okay. This octopus thing is your ship.
That
All
is
right.
both creepy and amazing at the same time.
Yeah. And so after a couple days, and just want to be sure, does anybody have anything they want to do before you risk finding this thing? So with that being said, after a couple days of, like I said, the ship's basically going as fast as they possibly can, they will be sending out a warning. And as soon as this thing can find my icon, because this big guy is going to be attacking the ships.
Ooh.
Now, I think I've already sent
So
you
cute.
an actual picture of what this thing is, but it would take me a minute to actually get it right. So, you guys gonna actually make a battle plan? So roll initiative. Battle plans would have been good, in my opinion.
Sorry, I spaced out.
Yeah, I'm used to that from you guys at this point.
Oh no, I'm just tired. And I'm getting cold because my house has no heat.
And your
No cold
your
tootsies.
space warmer just ran away.
He needed down.
Yeah.
He was getting uncomfortable. Yeah, I won't have heat till sometime tomorrow.
And
Needing to get heating oil or
No. A part needs to be replaced on it. I had a guy come look at it, but for them to go get the part from the parts shop on a non-business day, they charge you an extra $100.
ooh,
And I said, I'll just get some more blankets and put on more clothing.
Buy an electric blanket. That was literally the best purchase I've ever bought.
Well, thought there was a space heater in the basement and I can't find it, so I don't think I have it.
I don't trust those things. They scare me.
Anyway, sorry.
okay. So let me just check everybody's initiative here.
Seems like I always go last.
God, we rolled some shitty initiatives.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because both
Wait,
boats are getting to go before
Is
you.
that a warlock spell?
You don't know that?
No, that was me, Danny. I'm confused.
Says Carrie.
If you don't talk to Ace, she can't tell you nothing.
Talking to
Okay.
him.
I've been talking to Ish, but
I
not
asked him about his
personal
little.
lives.
Well, I asked him about the snake, and he blew me off and ran away. So
I asked you.
So
I asked you.
the first boat starts firing its cannon, and that sort of alerts the rest of you to come out. And that's when the monster will attack
Awesome.
the boat.
That's a huge bitch.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's
Nice knowing
gargantuan.
y'all. Maybe I'll see you on the other side.
It's 3. Where's the other one? There it is. All right.
Don't y'all be talking like that?
I
Wait,
forgot
this
to pull up stats for the boat. Okay, here it is. That's the other one. Okay. So anyway, yeah, it is. It's wrapping up the first boat, and the other one is going to start shooting at it as well. And then it is Cecil's turn.
I am going to cast Bigby's Hand
Mm-hmm.
at 7th level.
Okay.
And then I'm going to punch it.
Okay.
Right in the kisser.
Power in the kisser.
Yeah.
I believe that's a sort of an attack roll on your part then.
Yeah, I'm making sure that I understand it.
Yeah. That would definitely be best because this is an interesting one. All right. Make that roll at disadvantage for me. Okay.
Hit 19.
All right. That does it. It just seems to bounce off its hide. And Ish, it is your turn.
All right. I will. Can I get into position inside the ship where everybody is within 30 feet of me?
I'm going to say that if everybody wants to say that they were at the front of the boat to do this attack, then yes.
Doing that, I will slam the shield twice and cast Holy Aura on everybody.
Okay.
So, everybody within that 30 feet radius sheds dim light of a 15-foot radius, and they have an advantage on all saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them.
Cool.
And since we're not fighting fiends or undead, I'm not going to read that second part. All right.
Okay.
Counting on you. I'm just going to stand there.
Okay. Rihanna, it is your turn.
Cool.
And you can command the boat to move. Well, Cecil can command the boat to move forward. That would, and since I didn't say that before, we'll say that will be on. He can do it now, but he can also do it at the start of his turn.
Is that an action or?
No, that would just be. That's just movement, basically.
Oh yeah, we're gonna move up then.
Okay. All right, how far up do you want to move? All the way up so that you're basically in melee range? Because it's got this boat right here at the moment.
Yeah, we'll move to try and free that ship up.
Okay. All right. So, Rihanna, now you are basically close enough that you can probably run out on top of this thing if you want.
Tempt me. I'm going to start with attacks from afar before I do anything crazy like that.
Okay, that seems like a rational plan.
I know. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
So I guess I'm assuming we're close enough. I'm going to do Witch Bolt.
Okay, that will miss.
And I think I have a bonus action, but I can't remember right off the top of my head. Give me a second here.
All right, we're going to go on to the next person, and if you think of it, we'll jump back to you. So
Okay.
that is Michael.
I'm going to use the ship's cannon to attack the Titan.
Your cannons were not loaded because they are psychic cannons, and you never used an intelligent brain to load them. Do you want to put your head in the slot and try to start firing?
Is it actually going to like blow my brain out through the cannon?
You have no clue because you don't know how this stuff works. You just know that it uses psychic energy to fire blast.
Ah, fuck it, I'll do it. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, I guess I need to pull up the ship instructions right quick because I'm just going to guess that nobody else has
Will a
them.
healing spell replace a brain just in case?
Probably not.
Or would that be like regeneration or something?
I think it's gonna be a
Good thing I
resurrect.
got those diamonds then.
And you guys also have 2 more from Trevor. I would have loved those 2. Like
Michael has 2 on him as well.
Okay, the cannon.
How do I go and get
cannon.
components then?
Because
Alright.
nobody answered you.
Okay, make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh dear God.
You have advantage on it.
Okay, did anybody go with Michael? Because the cannons are technically, down a couple decks.
Sure. I'll be
Okay,
team
so
player.
he puts his head into this opening, which was meant for a humanoid head, and then he suddenly falls down. The cannon is charged, though. What is your intelligence score?
Intelligence of 10?
Okay, the cannon can be fired 10 times before it will run out and have to recharge.
Awesome.
I just killed myself, didn't I?
You're in a coma.
No,
I
your
think.
body is technically alive, but it doesn't have a brain anymore.
I'm at loss for words.
So Michael doesn't have an action,
So
but
about that
Morgan
fake
does.
card, huh?
Morgan, it is your turn. Michael just collapsed at your feet.
Can I kick him?
Sure. That's a free action. He's not moving.
Does he have a head?
Yeah, he's had a head. He just fell down.
I don't
He
have an
look-
earring to communicate with them, so
He looks unconscious.
I think that if we knew you were going to be part of our little group, we would have given you one of those because we always seem to collect them back from the people who leave.
I
don't
will
got one.
roll yes for convenience.
Okay. Well, Ish had one too.
Yeah, that's.
When?
I'm not arguing. That's why I'm saying yeah.
No,
that
I
makes
was
sense.
telling
Okay.
him. No, I was telling Nick. I'm like, no, you'd have one by now too.
Okay.
It just makes it easier because this, it'd be too complicated to keep up with everybody going in and out.
That makes sense.
Marshmallow Boy just stuck his head in a cannon, and I don't think he's dead. I'll kick him again.
Don't kick him. See if he's breathing.
I'll spend my turn trying to wake him up, I guess. 'Cause
Okay.
I can't do anything.
Make a wisdom check. If you have anything involving like health, you can apply that.
Can I intimidate him back to consciousness?
No. This is definitely medicine related.
I can just make a medicine check then. I'm not proficient in it, but
Probably won't go well, but good.
that's not bad.
He's very sound asleep. Like you smack him a couple of times, he's not waking up.
Is he breathing?
You smack him harder.
And he breathing.
Yeah, he's breathing. He's just fucking out.
Oh, I didn't
Right,
say he
then
was
just move him
breathing.
out.
I just
Wait,
said
I
he
thought
was.
you said he was.
I just said he looks like he's sleeping. You with a 12, you just start slapping him.
Let me get back to you.
I look at Ish and I'm like, oh my god, I'll be right back.
It's the boat's turns. They are trying to
Yay!
What?
fight.
No.
So they're going to do their things, and then one of them cracks as the Kraken basically pulls it under. One boat down. Lots of screaming. Whoop, that was the wrong one. Oh, I want the boat to be gone.
Oh, snap.
So, yeah. The other boat
Bye,
will
y'all.
start firing. Cecil, it is your turn. You freed up one boat.
Yeah. Our ship has tentacle attacks, doesn't it?
It does. You can try to make use of that. But
You
this
also-
thing is bigger than your boat.
You also have the cannons now.
One
No,
cannon,
the
right?
cannon needs to be operated by a person. That's Morgan.
I didn't know that. Player
said you
did
were-
not know that.
I said you were next to the cannon and it was loaded.
You didn't say it needs a person, but
Okay. Well, you don't know how the boat works, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I sent you the sheet on the boat. Not my fault if you didn't read it.
It's hidden in chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't find the broadsheets either. I don't know where those were posted, but I haven't found any of the stuff you're talking about.
Well, no one asked me for it, so I assumed you all found it the day I posted it and said, "Hey, here's this stuff."
I did.
So-
I think it's in downtime chat.
That means that I can get it to you again later, but for now, when I tell you, hey, you're next to the cannon that's fully loaded with his brain, that means you're the one who has the chance to use it. But it is now Cecil's turn.
All right, I am gonna try and punch the Kraken again.
Okay, make an attack with the Bigby's hand at disadvantage. Okay.
26?
Let me double check its AC. Yep, that hits.
If a 26 didn't hit, we're fucked.
39
Okay.
I was thinking the same thing.
Is that force or bludgeoning or?
force.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure. All right. Okay, that's your turn. And next up is Ish.
Well, frick.
I will say,
This one's-
because again, I don't want to tie this up too much. You can use your movement to get to Michael if you want, or you can
This went south
attack.
so fast. I feel like there's already, since Rihanna told me gonna be right back, I imagine she would take care of that.
Okay.
I'm like, well, crap. Yeah. Keys is gonna put the shield out in front of him and do lightning bolt. DC 18.
Okay. What kind of save?
Dexterity.
Okay. Obviously not its strong suit, but it got an 18 on the die, so it will avoid it.
Right. He will take half damage.
Okay. And how much damage is that?
86. So
Okay.
so he'll take 12 points of lightning damage.
All right.
Um,
And maybe next time the DM says something about if you're not going to make battle plans, that should have been a warning. All right. Do you have anything else?
that's it.
Okay.
No, I will get a little bit
Okay.
a little
Rihanna,
bit more
it is
backwards.
It is your turn then.
Who?
Rihanna, yours.
Yours.
Yeah. So yeah, when Morgan said, "Oh," and I said, "Ish, I'll be back." So
Okay.
I will go. I'll use my movement to go down below,
Okay.
and I'll look at Morgan and I'll say, "You need to go up there and help them fight. I'll deal with this."
All right.
And I am going to get crouched down and see if I can feel any breath or anything, or a heartbeat or anything on
Make
him.
a medical check. This time at advantage because you specified looking for breath.
Yeah, thank you. Where are you?
Yeah, you're pretty sure this body isn't functioning or it's shutting down very fast.
All right.
The head feels
Like-
slightly lighter than it should.
In my earring, I'll say, Morgan, what did he do?
I mean, I'm standing right next to you.
Oh, yeah, sorry. What did he do?
Stuck his head in the hole.
Oh, for God's sake. All right. Jesus.
Is this a common thing he does?
Yes.
Can I fire the boomstick?
How about you let me do it? Can you go upstairs and, help them fight because you're big and strong and can swing those blades like nobody's business?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
That was your
So
turn.
I guess I will try to use the cannon.
You'll have to do that on your next turn because that you just use your action to do the medicine check.
Okay.
Michael doesn't get a turn because he's effectively dead. Morgan, you can run up there and start hacking away, or you can shoot the boomstick.
I'll listen to the lady and I'll go hack away.
Okay. So I'll let you get back up there and you can make your attacks.
Bonus action will put lightning damage on the sword.
Okay.
We were all of the same mind with this.
Okay. Let me double check all of the attacks. Good God, you have a lot of them. Yeah, everything hit. And
All three?
Yeah. Okay, that one missed.
Not my offhand.
All right, let me go ahead and fully get the calculator this time. I'm not even going to be trying to second guess things, because all right, that was 20.
Oh wait, no, longsword. I don't get that one either way because I used
Okay.
my bonus action already.
I think it's 59 if I did math in my head right.
You probably did because you actually are smart, just not tactical. Yep, 59. Okay.
So yeah, luckily I don't get that natural one because I already used my bonus action. So
Okay. The other boats are. They're gonna have for anybody who's seen, they were like having to wheel out one of their cannons, and they are wheeling in something that looks more arcane because apparently their other ones weren't doing a good job. So now they are going to start firing, and he is going to start making saves. Okay. So, yeah. All right. That's his turn. Now he is going to attack your ship because your ship is the one in front of him. And I know I've got some quick stats for your ship. Let's see. Yes, I was running it on the same idea as theirs. So, yeah, it's going to be taking quite a bit of damage. Cecil, since you're connected to it, you know that it's taking a lot more damage because your ship is technically considered an object and is apparently taking extra damage as this thing wraps it up and starts crushing it. So that's 40
Farts.
and 46. And then the tentacle grab will do another 40.
26.
Yep. And your ship is now technically grappled by this thing, and it's going to hold you there unless you can probably use its ability to plane jump. I'm saying that to Cecil because being the one with the helmet, you do know you have the option to burn some spell slots to plane jump at any time.
It was a total of 83 damage.
No, 126 damage out of 500. It's not attacking you guys individually, it's attacking your ship right now.
Right.
It might go after you guys on an individual basis later. But it saw the ship and thinks that is the biggest threat. So, that was its turn. Cecil, is now officially your turn.
I think I'll punch it again.
Okay. Make that attack at disadvantage. That missed. Okay.
What is the disadvantage coming from?
Oh, this thing is resistant to your spell attacks. Ish, it is your turn.
So, the tentacles or pincers, I don't know which, that are grabbing the ship, are they close enough that with my movement I can essentially make a touch or melee attack?
Oh, sure.
Or would I need to go more farther out?
I'm going to say that for the purpose of this thing is so big, you can get to it within your movement. I mean, I'm letting you run up and down the decks of the ship during this combat, so we're playing this on a little loose.
All right.
I mean, you're fighting the biggest creature you have ever seen. This thing is literally bigger than that turtle you were fighting.
Quite literally. All right. I will point at it, and it needs to make a Constitution saving throw for harm.
Okay.
Probably gonna beat it, but
what is the spell save there?
16.
Okay. Yes, it will beat that.
All right. It will take half damage.
Okay. What is the damage?
That's 14d6. Half of 14d6. Is it resistant to necrotic damage? Is my question.
Tell me what the damage is, and we'll find out.
All right.
Because you do not know.
The reason I'm saying is because of the domain of mine, it resists any resistance to necrotic damage. So
no, it does not have any resistance to that. Oh,
all
but right. I did just double check, and I will recalculate for this. But Morgan, when you were striking it with lightning-based attacks, those seemed less effective.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
Okay. Brianna, it is your turn.
Okay. Am I able to see the creature from where I'm at with Michael and the cannons?
With the cannon, you can aim it, basically.
Okay.
This is where you are essentially using the ship's senses to aim a cannon.
What I'm going to do first is sorry, I'm trying to get my sheet. I have too many things open on my desktop. I'm gonna throw a hex on it.
Okay, I'll allow that.
And then I'm gonna shoot the cannons. I have no idea what that does.
I will roll for the cannons right now.
Okay.
You only get one shot per round with this, but
okay.
It is a +6.
Okay.
So that's a 15. I don't think that hits. No, a 15 did not work. The cannon now has 9 shots left.
Okay.
All right, and that was your action. Morgan, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use my other bonus action. Lightning didn't seem to do it, so I guess I'll change it to fire just to find out.
Okay.
And I'll take a couple more hits.
Okay. That missed, that hit, and that hit. So it does seem to take full fire damage, so that will be 17 and 16. Okay.
19 for the first one.
Yeah,
17,
17
18,
plus 2.
19, and then 16.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'll adjust for that.
And it seemed to take full damage from fire then.
Yes, it did.
All right, noted.
Okay. And then it is the creature's turn again, and it is basically going to. Now it's starting to take notice of you guys on an individual level, but it's got your ship still wrapped up, so it can't swallow the ship, so it's just going to crush the ship, and I'll do that damage in a moment. But what is your AC at the moment, Morgan?
21.
21? Okay. It is going to attack you with a pincer. You are going to take...
It has disadvantage
Oh, it has disadvantage? Oh, okay.
from Holy Aura.
Okay, I will roll that again. Oh, you're lucky.
I will save my luck point then.
It got a 1 on that one. So it missed with the first, but it will hit you with the second attack. That's going to be 23 bludgeoning as the tail comes around to hit you. And then your ship will take another 42 points of damage. And that is...
Random question,
Yeah.
but if that one was only 42, how did it take 123 the first time?
It
I
hit
don't
3
think
times in a row the first time.
Oh, okay.
Now it's just crushing it where it's already got it. Well, basically it's effectively just, gnawing at it now that it has it held.
Okay, I wasn't listening that part. I was planning. So.
Yes, clearly. Okay. So, that was your turn. That was his turn. The other boats are going to start shooting again, and there's still 3 of them left. Those missed. And those missed. So they are spraying acid at this thing, and they're doing some good with that. So it just took quite a bit of damage from acid. Okay. Cecil, it is your turn again.
So I'm assuming that the ship can't act independently. I have to use my action to have it do anything.
I'm going to rule that yes, you're going to be commanding it. So we're going to say it takes your action, because I never really imagined the ship being in a combat of this nature. So I didn't have time to consider it.
So using Bigby's hand is a bonus action, so I can still use the ship with my action.
Okay.
I will punch it first.
Okay. Make that roll. All right. Let's see. Yes, the 23 will hit, so go ahead and roll damage. Okay.
Then I will use the tentacles on the ship.
Okay. I will roll for them, since I know you guys don't have that built in.
I have it in front of me.
Oh, you do? Okay. Oh, then in that case, I will allow you to make the roll. Okay. Yep, that hit.
Nice.
Okay, you do another 15 points of damage to it. Because I am going to rule that this will... well, no, the ship isn't actually magical, so I'm going to cut that in half. But still, it is... it's still quite a bit of damage to it. Okay. All right, and it's because this is bigger, you won't be able to grapple it, but that is your turn. And Ish is now your turn.
All right. I am going to cast Inflict Wounds on it at 4th level.
Okay, is that a save or an attack?
It's a melee spell attack, so...
Okay, make it a disadvantage, please.
Like... Oh no, that's not even gonna be close.
Well, let me double check. No, it's not.
Nah,
So,
there's no way.
yeah. Rihanna, it is your turn.
Guess I will try the cannon again.
Okay. I just have to double check its stats because I keep forgetting what that one does.
Yeah, I tried to find the thing on the ship in the different
I
chats, and
will
I
I
couldn't
will
find them.
relink
So.
it again later.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just like,
yeah.
I did look for them.
Okay. The cannon is a +6 to hit, so that is not sufficient. Okay. Morgan, it is your turn.
Can we see like the head or an eye or anything?
Yes, but it's not really something where I'm going to allow called shots on something this size.
Well, no, that's why I'm asking, like, because I can use my bonus action and get my fly speed.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get there in 60 feet?
Sure.
All right. I would like to forego my bonus action for my other attack, and since they're throwing acid, I'm going to go black again, just
Okay.
to save myself from any extra damage. And I want to go and try and stab the fuck out of its eye.
Okay. That's fair. Make those rolls. You need to beat a 22. And you did that twice. So that's 18, and that wasn't a... But you still did really well with the 24 there. So that was... I mean, if
So
I'm
it's
doing this...
30 and 18.
Yeah. So 48. I'm just shaking my head at the amount of damage you're able to do in a single turn, and that was without a crit. Okay, so...
And I'm just gonna like hang on to one side with my one hand right now,
Yeah,
getting ready to stab it again. It's a weak spot. I went for it.
yeah. Okay, I'm
Has
just...
he hit you at all?
Once.
Yeah, it's attacking him now. Okay, so yeah, that did a massive amount of damage, and it is certainly bleeding badly. And it is going to start striking at you again. Is it still on disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay, then it will miss with its first attack. And your AC was what again?
23 now with the dragon.
Then it will get the 26 will hit. So you will take 23 bludgeoning damage. And it will take another bite out of your ship. That's... I want to make sure I get this one right. Okay. Okay. Yep. Cecil, you do know that it does not like being bitten, by the way. It makes that clear to you. Basically, it's just reporting that, damage is being inflicted. As it takes another huge bite. And then it is your turn.
How much damage did it take?
It has taken a grand total of 130 out of 500.
Okay.
It's like, oh, you'll be fine, Chip.
So I will punch it again.
Okay. You require a 22 with disadvantage. So that is not quite as sufficient.
And then tentacle slap.
Okay, make that attack. That one definitely hit. All right, and it will take 10 of that because I'm magical. Maybe we'll figure out some way to... Well, again, I didn't expect you guys to be using it in kaiju battles, so being all honest. So, but it's still there, and so Ish, it is your turn.
All right, we're pulling out all the stops. Divine intervention.
Okay.
So that's a D100 below 16.
Mm-hmm.
No, not even close.
Okay.
I will, however, use a third level healing word on our new friend Morgan.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I forgot to have the other 3 boats make their attacks.
So that's 3d4 plus this 8.
So there's Morgan is not hurt by their streams of acid.
18 points of healing for Morgan.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Now that I've got all that figured out, Rihanna, it is your turn again.
Okay, I do have the stats for the cannon now, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, that definitely missed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I'm getting a little
Can I-
frustrated.
I don't know. I don't forget how luck works, but can I give her one of my luck rolls?
I don't believe you can.
Okay, it's just me and
Unfortunately, yeah.
it's
people I
just for
know in.
you.
Okay.
I'm very sorry that Michael got taken out of this entire fight. But not knowing how your ship works was sort of one of the threats of having a ship like this.
Well, the thing of it is that I knew that we would need the cannons because that's 80. That's 80 points of damage potential a go.
Yeah.
So it's like I'll be the one to actually load this thing up. What I wasn't expecting was me to fail the intelligence save,
Yeah.
and therefore die.
Yeah, I was
By
like,
the way,
because I
does
just
he, like-
realized that we're this many rounds in, and you're just a spectator, and I'm sorry, but again, it's how things go, unfortunately. So Morgan, it is your turn.
I'm gonna take all of my attacks. I'm gonna free up my offhand and try to hit him with that one too.
Okay. All right, the first one hits, and I'm going to calculate your other ones in just a moment because I got to tell you something. So your first hit does, as you stab down at it through its carapace, it lets out a horrific shriek, and its carapace actually starts to crack and break open, and you see 3 beating hearts at different places in its body. Now it has just gone into its mythical state, which means you still have to kill it, but you just dealt a whole lot of damage to it in the process.
I got a nat 22.
Yes. Now I just want to ask you, now that you see these 3 exposed hearts, where do you attack?
The closest heart I can get to if I
Okay,
can.
there is one in its head actually.
Okay.
So you get to do that one first. Has anybody smart done the math while I was talking?
I was sitting
no.
here. Okay, so you got 12 and another 21, so that's 33. And then are these numbers down here doubled, or is that already the doubled number?
It would be the +3 and the +1.
Oh. Okay.
So it'd be 23 plus 3, so 20. That's a really shitty crit.
Yeah, that is. That's why I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry, 4 hearts.
But nowhere on here does. So usually when you hover over it, it'll show you that it doubled things or whatever, but
All right,
it
so
didn't.
that's 23 plus
26.
26 for that one.
Wouldn't that be doubled though? Because it was a
No,
crit?
that one's
It's automatically doubled that way?
It doesn't look like it. It looks like you actually rolled a 7.
all right. I'm reading
plus
it now.
5.
Yeah, I'm hovered over it. That's +5 strength, 7 plus 5 plus 5 plus 3, and +3 for your magic. So, yes, it did all the math already.
And on that crit would be an extra 16 from my devastating critical.
Okay.
I add my fighter level when I get a crit.
All
And
right.
how much? 16?
Yeah.
So 26 plus what? Plus
26.
I think
plus-
it's 75 total.
All right, we're going to go ahead and say 75 because we've wasted a lot of time trying to
Yeah.
figure out her ridiculous damage each time.
Oh,
Okay. That heart is still beating.
and another 10 from my offhand.
Okay. So your offhand attack did hit?
Oh, wait, never mind. No, it didn't.
Okay, yeah, because it's still 22 armor, and
Any
non-magical attacks won't do any good anyway. So you can, we'll say you figured that part out already. And then it gets to attack you because you have just split its head open, and you're at 22 AC. You said
23.
23. And until someone tells me otherwise, I assume it's got disadvantage on its attacks
Yep.
because for some reason it did. So nope, that was not quite enough to hit with the first one. You will then take 23 for bludgeoning, and it's going to release the ship and go after you with its tentacles. You will take 20 points of bludgeoning, and you need to escape.
That one hit?
Yes, that one hit.
Luck point, re-roll that.
Okay. Okay, that was only a 22. So good for you on that one. And the boats need to make their attacks. He's gonna survive that one, and okay, so he's about to take a lot of acid damage.
Thank God I'm immune.
Yeah, but they are aiming for. They don't know you're immune, so they're not aiming for your heart. They're aiming for a different heart. But let's see. Okay. But they do a lot of damage to a heart. And now it is Cecil's turn.
I'm gonna punch it in the heart.
Okay, Dex is still at disadvantage. Which heart are you aiming for? Doesn't matter, that missed.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Tentacles at the heart that is in the head.
Okay. I'm going to say that this one's going to have to be a disadvantage because Morgan is in the way. All right, that will still hit. All right. And that's... Okay. It's still beating. Ish, it is your turn.
Is the heart small enough to grapple?
In this particular case, we're going to say the ship can barely reach it with its own attack, so no.
Okay.
But you can always try to rip it out after it's dead and the ship can maneuver around it. Ish, it is your turn.
All right. Let's go with just a basic chill touch. I imagine it's with disadvantage, right?
Yes, it will. All magical attacks are at disadvantage.
All right. I will target the heart that Cecil is targeting as well. Nope. Nada. Yeah.
Okay. So Rihanna, you're asking if there's a way to get Michael back?
Yeah. That's saying to everybody, like,
I think I have an
anybody,
idea, but
I was like, if anybody, yeah, I was like, because Morgan said that through the thing, and I'm like, yeah, does anybody know if we can bring him back to help?
I will let anybody who wants make an Arcana check, and I won't count this as an action.
All right, I will do that.
Morgan does not.
I pick things up and put them down. I strongman.
Nick isn't quite sure.
Regardless, I will run down to where Michael is with my movement.
Cecil, you have heard about things that can eat a person's brain, and usually you need to restore that brain with a wish spell. I am not making this up. This is the rule in the book.
Luckily, Ish has a wish.
But Morgan doesn't know that.
That's the thing, though. It says you need to use a wish spell to restore the brain before the body dies. If it dies, I think you can just resurrect, the resurrection spell.
Yeah, I have that.
can't
I
resurrect
was
something,
thinking-
expect it to live if it doesn't have a brain.
I was thinking like if it would work with like the little mind flayer monster thingies, and you just like greater restoration it. But I was way fucking
No,
wrong.
no, that's if they haven't eaten the brain. If they're just in there, you can still do that. But in his case,
Thank God we have a war cleric, whatever the fuck it is now.
so
Clairlock.
I say that, and Ish, you've already used your turn. So
Yep.
Rihanna, do you want to try to shoot at this thing again?
I mean, yes, because I can't do anything else from here, and I don't want to just leave Michael laying down here in case the ship goes down.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. So let's do this. Come on. Ah,
That does not hit.
I'm like, this is pointless, and I'm going to, with my movement, attempt to start dragging Michael towards the deck.
Okay, you're not going to, since you're trying to carry him, you're going to be half movement, so you can get him up one flight of stairs. And now it is Morgan's turn.
Stabby stabbed the heart.
Okay, that makes sense. That didn't work. That one worked.
I don't know what's going on, but my character sheet went away, and now I can't get it to come back. Weird.
So, okay.
Oh
Double
my.
criticals. Holy crap.
So how many of those hit?
The last two hit, so
Where's 18,
Offhand does nothing.
yeah.
23?
Wait, is it even worth it doing my?
31.
Not really, because you're probably not
If
doing,
it's not gonna do any damage on it, then
yeah,
I won't.
I wouldn't
use the
really
bonus
even,
action.
or you're
62.
doing minimum damage. Sorry, Carrie, did you have a number for us?
62.
62 plus another 16 for,
Yes.
okay,
I forgot about that. So yes, 78.
okay, 78.
How's this heart?
It is, blood is gushing out, but it is still beating hard, but very, very, like, labored beating.
Okay. I'll save my action surge. Well, I mean,
Okay.
I don't. I'll say I did my second attack my bonus attack this time, and next time I won't.
So the other ships are going to start firing again. I'm saying that they are having more trouble because they're trying to aim for targets that are harder to make. And let me see. That was going to be... Okay, that was their turn. Now it's going to try and beat the ever-living crap out of Morgan. And I got to remember to roll everything at disadvantage. Why am I rolling at disadvantage for him?
Holy aura.
Okay.
No touchy.
Well, he's going to hit with the first one. So you are going to take 20 points of bludgeoning. And you, okay, yes, with the pincer, you need to make an escape attempt to, because he's going to grapple you with this.
So what is that? A strength, athletic?
You can make athletics or dexterity. But it is a very difficult save.
Is it a
You
check
made
or a
it,
save?
though. You barely made it.
Okay.
Then it's going to attack with its next.
No touchy.
It will miss with that one. But it is going to hit you with the last tentacle grasp. So you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage. And, yeah, you need to try to make that grapple escape again. You are grappled this time. You are restrained.
Luck, and I'll take the 23.
Well, you already
that
have
won't do it.
advantage. Alright.
You will
Didn't
still
you?
be...
Oh, that's 27.
You needed a 26. So,
Okay, that's fine.
now it is Cecil's turn.
I'm gonna punch it in the heart again.
Okay. Roll for heart punching. Okay, that did not work, unfortunately.
Tentacles whiff too, I believe.
Okay.
It was 23, wasn't it?
Let me double check. I'm going to say because you need to do that one at disadvantage because Morgan was in the way. Okay, you are able to strike the heart. Go ahead and roll damage. And with that, one heart explodes. I am going to say because of the positioning of the ship, you are not going to be able to tentacle whip the others. That's just because you'd have to maneuver all the way around, and that would take time. So you can start doing that, but it's going to be a little bit more complicated. But you have 3 hearts
so-
left.
Since the heart was destroyed, can I grapple whatever's left of it and pull it out?
Sure. What is the purpose of doing that?
Just to pull it down over in front of its eye and like waggle it in front?
Okay. Yes.
The eye that's not bloodied and gored.
You wave its own ripped out heart in front of it. It's
Were there
probably
3 or 4 hearts?
it has 4 hearts, and it is very annoyed at the fact you're taunting it. Ish, it is your turn.
Wow. Old man Cecil.
Vicious, man. Vicious.
Now I'm going to say
Right.
that y'all were probably able to relay the message about how to get Michael back. So Ish, I say that because it's your turn. I'm going to put you on a timer if you don't.
Oh, okay. Crap. I'm just gonna ask Vienna, should I do it?
Any
Seven.
other way to get him back?
I'm
8.
listening to the advice of Kyle, not Michael.
I know it.
So
7.
I'm going to
6.
I'm gonna go up
5.
and climb onto the creature,
4. Okay.
using my action and everything to get to the other side, towards the back of it.
Okay. So yeah, I will say if you don't want to use your action, I will allow you to start striking the second heart.
No, I want to use my action and everything to get to the one that. Can I see it? Do I know that there's one behind or not?
You can, yeah. The hearts are easy enough to see because you can literally
All right.
hear them beating.
All right, then I will go towards the one in the back using action, movement, and everything I got.
Okay, you are all the way in back,
All right.
and now it is Rihanna's turn.
I'm going to use my movement to finish dragging Michael up onto the deck,
Okay.
where at least I'll know where he's at. Kind of stick him in a corner somewhere, and then I guess I will look to see what they are all doing, and if anybody had been, doing a commentary on what was happening, I would know to aim for a heart. So, I don't know if I can even see one from where I'm at on the deck.
Yeah. Again, these things are easy to see if you can see its back.
Okay.
So you all know that you can see the. Yeah, it's pretty obvious you have access to its heart right now. That's
Well, then I'm just gonna shoot with my short bow and hope I do something.
okay.
Nope.
It's immune to non-magical weapons anyway.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't have any magical weapons, so
You got your sword.
but it's not magical.
Yes, it is. Your sword is a soul-stealing sword. It is magical.
Ow.
You thought that a sword that ripped out people's souls was mundane?
How? What? How?
Morgan,
How?
it's your turn.
Hey, technically, all swords rip out souls.
Can I try to break this grapple on me?
Yes, you can.
So she has a Horcrux making sword.
So is
actually.
that a strength saving throw, or am I doing an athletics?
I'll allow athletics. You can actually attack it while you're restrained. You just can't leave.
Right. If you do the strength save, you have advantage.
Well, I was just asking too because I have a D6 I can add to a saving throw, so
Yeah.
that's why I
Okay.
wanted to know
Yes.
between the two.
This would be a strength saving throw.
And that would be my action, right?
Yes.
I'll hit it first, see what happens.
Okay. Well, sorry, your heart has already been destroyed, so you would need to move to the next one.
Oh, well, then we're
So,
going to
yeah,
escape.
it means you might as well try to break free. Okay, that is not sufficient to break free.
Didn't I have advantage, though?
The 19 is
I
not
thought that- I thought-
sufficient.
Well, I have a D6 I add. That's why
Okay,
I'm
add
asking.
that to it.
Okay. And
is-
because of that,
The 22 is not enough to break free.
when you make a saving throw, the D6 and add the die to the total. If applying the bonuses to... Oh, that's only on a death save. Fucker. Okay,
Okay,
fine.
so you are still grappled, and it is the creature's turn.
I'm just going to start swearing at it in Draconic.
That's fine. It doesn't understand language anyway. So let me double check this here. Okay, it is yeah. Oh, yeah, it is basically all right, sorry, let me do this right. Yeah. It's going to bite you for 29 piercing damage, and it swallows you. You are blind and you are restrained. And you then take 42 points of acid damage.
Thing we didn't get too attached to Morgan.
I'm immune to acid. Suck it.
I forgot about that. Good for you. You are still restrained, though.
Thank fuck, because I'm in double digits right now.
And then it is going to use its attacks against... did you have everybody protected by that holy aura, Nick? Okay.
Yeah.
Cecil, what is your AC?
9.
Okay, you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage, and then you take another 23 points of bludgeoning damage.
My
Both
ward
attacks with
eats it all.
disadvantage.
Sorry, what was that, Cecil?
My ward eats it all. I don't take any damage.
Oh, good for you.
Oh,
Uh,
conjuration.
both are going to start firing again, but now that you guys are in the way, they're having more trouble because they don't know who. Well, actually, no one left is immune to acid, so they are not going to fire because they're basically doing flag signals like you're in our way. That means it is Cecil's
I'm
turn.
keeping us alive.
Cecil, it is your turn now.
I will like my Bigby's hand slides back away from where it was
Mm-hmm.
and like does the I'm gonna poke you in the eyes thing, but then he realizes, oh, you only have one eye, so he just pokes him in the eye.
Well, at this point, I'm going to say you can do that, but you're not going to be killing it with an eye poke.
It's just thematic. I'm still doing clenched fist.
Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Like I said, it's entertaining as hell, and I wish it was actually a proper attack. Okay, yes, you heart punch it. There were 3 left. Which one were you going for?
Has anybody hit any of them? I don't think anybody.
They've been shooting one with acid cannons, and it's pretty hurt.
I'll hit that one.
Okay, roll damage for that one. 31 damage. That heart explodes. Do you want to rip it out as well?
Absolutely.
Okay,
The
I'm
Bigby's
going to
hand-
say that is a free action. The hand just grabs it rather than punches and rips it out altogether. It lets out a
Waggles it.
scream.
It's like 2 down, 2 to go.
Ish, it is your turn.
All right. I'm
That
gonna
was
use.
just my bonus action.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna cast Major Armor on myself,
Okay.
restoring my ward back to full strength, and increasing my armor class to 12.
Okay. Now it is your turn, Ish.
I will slam down the shield and cast Destructive Wave on that freaking heart.
Okay, what kind of roll needs to happen here?
Constitution saving throw.
Okay, it gets advantage. And what is the DC?
18 for the shield.
Oh, it will beat that.
All right, so it will take half of 5d6 thunder damage and half of 5d6 necrotic damage.
Okay,
So
make
the thunder
those rolls.
damage and then necrotic. So I'll take a total of 8 and 9. So 17 points in
It
total.
actually takes less of the thunder damage. So
Oh, wow.
it will only take 4 of thunder damage and 9 of the necrotic damage.
Right.
Yeah, it has resistance to thunder damage. That includes its internal organs. Oh, and I have been going easy on you guys. I forget, this guy has all these extra abilities he's supposed to be able to use right now. Because he's a legendary monster and he's a mythical monster.
The void disapproves.
Well, so everybody who is on deck, which I think is everyone but Rihanna, needs to make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, and Morgan, because
I was gonna say I'm in its gullet right now.
Yeah. So all you guys make dex saves.
Advantage for the lot.
All right. The DC here was going to be 25. So everyone who fails will take 13 slashing damage.
Price, you get advantage on the saving throw because of Holy Aura.
I was on deck with that last turn because I brought my bolt up to the top deck.
Ah, okay.
Because
then
I shot at it.
You need to. That's right. You need to make the save as well.
Does this mean that I get tossed overboard then?
Not yet, but maybe in a moment. Okay, so basically what happened was this thing had coral grow up around it, and it just, basically stabbed at you guys with its coral, and its hearts will gain some extra AC for the next turn. Rihanna, it is now your turn.
Seeing that none of this is working, I don't know how close I am to it, but I will use my speed of 40 feet to get as far up into that thing as I can to a heart to make it attack.
Okay, I will say you can. There's 2 hearts left. It's. I'm going to say that. Yeah, you can reach one of them.
Okay.
And that's me being a little bit generous here because there's only a couple of you left that can fight.
Yeah.
That failed to hit. Okay. And let's see. Morgan,
I go here pretty soon
you
anyway,
you are blind and restrained, but you are inside its stomach.
So my sword is technically on fire. Do I have like a little bitty candlelight? Like, do I got something?
Sure. You can see the fact that you're in its stomach.
So I can attack even though I'm restrained, right?
Yes, you
Because
can.
I'm not paralyzed or anything?
Yes.
All right.
In fact, that's your only way out short of dying.
Okay. So I'm not near a heart or anything like that, or...
I'm going to say that you can still slash the cost of the damage to get yourself out.
All right. I'm going to do that.
Okay. You're basically trying to cause indigestion right now.
Yeah.
So make your attacks and let me know how much damage you do.
Morgan, you're
Don't
trying to
count that nat 20. I clicked it too many times.
Okay.
The 30, the 28, and the 20. I don't think the 20 hits.
Okay. So that's
Actually, no. I'm going to use luck, and I'm going to take that 32 instead. Because I want the fuck out of here.
That's 25.
So, would that be my third luck turn? Since I said I used... Oh, okay. That's my third then. So I'm out of luck, guys. Sorry.
Okay.
Literally.
It needs to make a Constitution save.
But you technically need to make 3.
It makes its Constitution save. It does not spit you out.
Action surge.
Okay, try again. All right. Let's see. 19, 21, that is not sufficient to make it sick. And now it is up, and it still sees Cecil as a major threat. So, Cecil, what was your AC with mage armor? 12?
12.
Oh, then I don't even need to roll. It will automatically hit because it has a plus
Hey,
18.
buddy.
So,
Hey, buddy.
you're going to take 20 points of bludgeoning, and you need to try and escape its grapple. So, make a dex or strength save.
With advantage.
Hold 2.
Okay, you are grappled. And it is going to use its other 2 attacks on you. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that's basically an automatic. You will take another 23 of bludgeoning damage. And then it is going to bite you for 29 piercing damage, and it's going to swallow you as well. You take 42 points of poison damage, of acid damage. Cecil, you
Danny,
are
I love
blind
your
and
comment.
restrained, but it is your turn.
I can't remember. Can you cast spells if you're restrained?
Yes, your hands are still free to cast.
Well, you're a warcaster too. Does that count for anything?
Unless his hands are bound in some way, shape, or form, being restrained, like you can still attack, he can still cast spells.
I will teleport back onto the endless night.
Okay.
Actually, I will grab Morgan and then teleport back to the endless night.
That's a good move.
Clutch.
That's perfectly legit move. You get Morgan out.
Good job.
Yeah, that was clever.
So I've had like 2 hearts explode on me. How covered in gore am I at the moment?
Oh, you've been inside its stomach, so the acid has cleansed you. Uh,
I do want to specify that I teleport inside of wherever the helm is so I can still see the Kraken,
mm-hmm.
but I am inside of the ship.
That is also smart. Okay.
And then I'll punch it in the heart again.
Okay, make the roll at disadvantage.
Yes, I know.
All right, that will not succeed. Ish, it is now your turn.
All right. Are the barnacles still like covering its hide?
For this turn, yes. That means it has an AC of 24.
Perfect. Not gonna attack it. I'm going to cast a healing word at 3rd level on myself.
Okay. And
Sorry. Sorry. I can't see Morgan, right? From this
no,
point.
he is inside the ship right now.
Right. Oh, shit. Okay. No. That's not what I wanted to. Shit. I'm just gonna take the dodge action.
Okay. Rihanna, it is now your turn.
All by myself, up sort of inside this thing, trying to hack away, and there's nobody else with me.
Ish is there.
I'm on the other
okay.
side.
Oh yeah, he's at the last heart. You're at the 3rd heart. So yeah, you're
Okay.
basically there by yourself. So
Cool.
Okay, but that hits. So you do 11 points of piercing. You know, I'm going to say you're stabbing its heart, and that feels like it should be, go ahead and count for the full damage. So you do 35 points of damage to it.
Just trying to make sure we don't die.
But the heart is still beating.
Yeah.
Morgan, you are inside where you are not able to stab it.
That's fine. I'm still technically flying because that lasts for an hour.
Okay,
Would
you're
it
flying inside the ship.
Would 60 feet get me back on deck?
Yeah, I will say that it will, but you're not going to be able to get to the heart to attack again.
Okay,
This
I will
round.
get as close as I can to Ish for a little pick me up.
Okay.
If if
I'm going to say you're
he
hovering
doesn't-
over the head, and he is at the very back of the beast. So you would have to go your full movement again to get to him.
Okay, so I'll take the dash and I'll get up by him by that heart.
Okay. And then it is this creature's turn, and it is going to submerge underwater. It is effectively running away now, and everybody who was on its back is now in the water. You have a choice, guys. You can cling on or you can aim for the surface.
I'm clinging on.
Clinging.
Okay. What are your constitution modifiers?
5.
Okay. You'll survive 5 minutes underwater. Ish.
3.
You will survive 3 minutes underwater. And considering that this is combat, that's going to be rounds. But if you're
3
still
rounds or
3 rounds,
3
because you're exerting yourself. So you have 3 rounds before you start to drown. And it still gets its attack, so it's going to attack Ish.
I
No, I'm
did
like,
take the
I'm
dodge
smarter
action,
than that.
so-
Okay,
I
Rihanna
did
gets
take
out
the
of
dodge,
there.
So
Do what?
I
Sorry.
did take the dodge action.
Yeah, okay, so
last
it's
turn,
attacking
so-
at disadvantage. What's your AC?
17.
17? Oh, it's got a plus 18 to hit. It's going to hit you every time. 20 bludgeoning damage.
Right.
And now it's going to try to grapple you, so make an escape. Dex or
All right.
strength save.
All right, I do get advantage because Holy Aura is also on myself.
Okay. All right.
Good thing.
That's still not enough. You needed a 23.
Ah!
So it has
Dag
now
nabbit.
grappled you, and it is about to bite you.
What
So
did you need?
What? How much did he need? Because he's rolling an advantage.
yeah, he needs a
It's a 23.
26.
Oh, I thought you said 23.
No. So it's going to bite you for 29 points of piercing, but then you're also going to take 42 acid damage in its stomach.
29, you said first.
Yes, 29,
And then how much acid?
42.
I'm so glad I have that shield.
Yeah. Okay. Cecil, it is swimming away from you, and it is very fast underwater.
How far away from me is it?
It is 80 feet away from you right now, and the ship, I'm going to say, even if the ship is fast, it's not that fast.
Can the ship get me within 60 feet of it?
Yes, it can keep you within 60 feet of it.
Oh, I need to make 3 con saves for Holy Aura because it's concentration.
Okay. Go ahead and make those.
What would be?
You make a Constitution save, and
Yeah, but what's a DC I have to beat?
considering its damage has been an average of 20 or 30, we're going to say 10 to 15.
Right.
You need to make one at
Just-
10. Oh, wait, the other one was 42. I don't think you
Right,
can beat
so-
that.
21.
Question.
Yeah.
Since it only has 2 hearts, is it really going to be moving at full speed and have all the energy it needs to do all this?
I'm going to rule yes because this is a mythical creature.
Okay.
But
All right,
that was still a fair question. All
I
right.
do have advantage on these still.
Okay.
Youch. No.
So you
It
need
fades.
10 for the first one.
Yeah, but the second one doesn't even get to 10, which is minimum, so it fades. Sorry, guys. No more. No
Okay.
more ores.
All right, Cecil. The ship can go underwater, but that means that everyone who didn't, Rihanna, will need to get saved by one of the other boats if you take the ship underwater.
I am only going to take it 20 feet underwater.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fair. That'll be the bare minimum to keep
When
up
I-
with it.
when I am within 60 feet of it,
Mm-hmm.
I will cast Maze on it.
Okay. What
No
kind of save does
save.
it need to make?
No save.
No save at all on Maze?
No.
Read Maze out for me, please.
That spell.
You banish a creature that you can see within range into a labyrinthine demiplane. The target remains there for the duration or until it escapes the maze. The target can use its action to attempt to escape. When it does so, it makes a DC 20 intelligence check. When if it succeeds, it escapes. Otherwise, it is trapped. When the spell ends, the target reappears in the space it left, or if that space is occupied, in the nearest unoccupied space. And it's concentration for up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
Lord.
Well, in that case, yeah, that works. It vanishes. Ish was in its stomach, so Ish goes with it. But hey, Morgan,
I was holding on to it. Would I go with it?
no. You are now just floating there, rather confused. And since nobody, I mean, this is a chance. I'm going to say you can get back to the surface. It's going to take you a couple of rounds actually to get to the surface, but I'm going
Will
to
my
say
thing help me like swim, fly like a penguin?
you're going to be able to do it before you run out of air. But so you get up to the surface.
So, quick question.
Yeah.
If it just decided to dive and I let go and it did that, I wouldn't be that far from our ship, which is now 20 feet underwater. So I should be able to get to the ship just fine.
Yeah, but the ship can't open up and let you in underwater.
Damn.
That would
Okay,
let water in. So,
Okay.
And I am just gonna point out in the thing of fairness, I am wearing heavy plate armor, so I don't float so good. But I
okay, make a
fly
strength save.
if I can get out of the water.
Yeah,
So
because of flight, I'm going to allow you to get out of the water. Now, we're running late, so quit trying to make me kill you. I am really, because I have another game in less than an hour, and I thought we'd be done by now.
To go like
It got a
soonish,
natural
so.
20 on its maze check. It reappears. Ish,
How?
you take another 42 points of acid damage, by the way. And
Gotta use that wish fast.
so, now that it's back, Cecil, it is your turn. And I'm sorry, it got a natural 20. So, just like I'm sorry Michael has been doing nothing this whole battle.
It happens.
Cecil, do you have anything?
Well, I had a plan, but if it just comes right back, then I have to change my plan.
That's the nature of battle. But if you don't change your plan right now, we're moving on to Ish. 5,
Just move
4.
on.
Okay, Ish, it is your turn.
Well, my life is flashing before my eyes, so I'm gonna take out the card.
Okay. What is your wish?
my vizier card.
You could
That's
use it.
it's not really going to
I-
save you in this case, Danny. I mean, yes, I will let you use it, but you asked for an answer to a question. He is being digested. So,
Yeah.
Ish, what is your
I
wish?
am going to wish. Damn, there's too many options.
Yeah, well, you need to think fast or we're moving on.
Yeah. I am
10,
going to
9.
wish
8,
that
7, 6.
Rihanna's son is back in the tavern at Glosporta, safe and sound, with a note saying, the adventurers of Michael sent him here. Take very good care of him, or else. That's it.
Okay. Rihanna, it is your
And-
turn.
I'm assuming that I reach the surface or no? I don't
Yeah,
know.
you let go right away, so you were
Yeah.
already you're basically you can be picked up by a boat right now, or you can do something different.
There's nothing I can do.
Okay. In that case, one of the boats will start to haul you out of the water. Morgan?
I would like to say real quick, sorry. I will try to use my earring. I don't know if everybody's within range. I'll just be like, everybody check in, please. I need to know if you guys are okay.
Everyone is within range at this moment.
I'll just send in information and go find a boat.
I'm
It-
fine. Don't worry about me.
All right. It's going to now we're back to its turn, and it can move. It is going to move another 80 feet
Morgan.
away from you.
Oh, never mind.
Cecil, you can try to keep within range if you want.
Do I take that acid damage at the beginning of its turn?
Yes, you would. Are you still with us?
Yeah, unless it's over, 141 acid damage? Yeah, I am unconscious at this point.
Okay.
Zip.
Cecil, what do you want to do?
I don't think that just the boat can take it, and we will die if we chase it. So I resurface the boat.
Okay. You bring the boat back up. The creature is swimming away at its maximum speed. Everyone who is in the water is able to be recovered. At this point, Michael's body has ceased functioning quite a while ago, and no one noticed. But you have one cannon that in 10 days will recharge to a full 10 psychic blast. And Ish went out as a hero that no one will know for a little while. Ish, that was absolutely a wonderful use of your wish. I am sorry that your body is being digested by a giant kraken right now. I really am. But we are going to
Me
end
too.
our session here for 2 weeks. I was hoping for a happier ending, but it's how the dice play out sometimes. I want to thank everyone who was watching this horribly traumatic experience. We'll be back in a couple of weeks, I hope. We'll see you then.